and gentlemen, welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity, one of the 7 archons of Tibet, the Regina of all orders, kindred peoples and laws, Marina de Fontaine!
Vocal cords ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
Insane how hard that trailer goes.
Next time.
Right, I need to get this got muted. Why did it open a console? Maybe up this a bit. 50. Was I going to minus 30? 60 volume, Jesus Christ. We have 150 ready. I mean, we're practically guaranteed the character. Like, let's see, no drop frames. Is it going? Says going. Oh, it's going. Says going. It's a little bit fuzzy. Just like usual. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, so we're 5. We're 5 in, but those 5 help, so we're just going to start with the usual dailies. Click that so I don't accidentally close the stream. Usual dailies, don't care. I also... Okay, that's increased, that's good. Dailies trial run, hopefully Jack gets here. We'll do the pose. No, it's not the love stuff. No. I need to reorganize my teams because that's good. That's Raiden National. I might have to, like, change this to be... Oh, maybe this one. That's my exploration team. I don't use this one, but I feel like I have to justify having these characters here. That was going at some point. That one is gone. That could be the Freena slot, but I want it to be the... Can I, like... Use a team I've never used that combination. I've actually used those two. I did see a good, like, Raiden, Karina, Yelan. I think I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this one. I'm gonna, like...
Water comes in many flavors.
Delete a bunch of these. I don't know, because I want a Raiden team like that. French. Oh, actually, that's what. Okay, who would be the main DPS? Realistically, who would be the main DPS here? Hu Tao, Yoimiya. Yoimiya's like Linny could have been good if I actually raised him. Or do I literally just make it a team of sub DPSs? Sub DPSs that do as much damage as normal ones. This could be generally quite good.
To the discerning
We'll do
palate.
the taser combo
Mondstadt's
stuff,
water is crisp
where
and
we
pure.
literally swap out Nahida for Karina, which would be interesting. I want to see how much Rachel can keep up. Also, I want to see. Might have to put Raiden on this team.
Solidify!
Odds reveal. Hey!
Bow your head.
I really don't know if
Everyone hold hands.
Official's doing as much damage as whatever. It's like, yeah, you can have Oz up at 100%, but it's such a pain in the ass. If we check the artifacts. Oh, we got some options here. Okay, well, we got...
And it was not your fault but mine.
We're already on 40%, so we want a crit rate. Oh, that, okay, you're going on to crit damage.
I created another universe and founded
Let's see. What that? That makes it like 40, 161. I'll keep that. Kind of sucks, but. We got like the underwater ones. I need Discord to stop moving that.
Like, is it real?
I didn't know, Jeff.
I don't know. Playing Fortnite today, we left it. We just loaded into a game and left it for like 20 minutes to see how warm the graphics card and everything would get. Came back, black screen, so like, oh, we died of that. We were in like the final 6 and like final circle. It's quite funny. Apparently, when it just in a hedge whilst I was on the phone. Life is good.
See, Vitality signed that UK player that was on Fnatic, Messi.
Oh, nice.
Like, properly signed it.
by royal decree.
Who's up with this?
Settle down.
Easy replacing. Who left?
Magisk, who's on Falcons.
Oh shit, have they got 14 yet?
No, because Nico turned him down. He got
I'm fucking leaving.
Yeah, fucking leave. He got reported like 7 million bigger deal or something. I think
That's
the only
mental.
I think the only person that could be out salaried, who could out salary Nico is Simple, but that's about it.
I think I'll choose Nico over Simple any day.
It's just right for them,
Yeah, especially now since the Orp's not as good.
Well, that could change.
Every stream is high level in Fortnite. Beautiful. It's 2K. What's that stream quality like?
It's good. It does. It's still doing like the mosaic-y thing, but the mosaics are like smaller, so you can still see what's happening. It's
I want the final circle
it's
of the
getting
edge.
really.
So I can...
I don't. But I'm doing the Genshin stream in the background, so it might just be me right now. But it looks like a fucking.
Right. Fortnite at 1080p. Right, you're playing Genshin or just watching Genshin?
Streaming Genshin, watching, playing, all of it.
Bloody hell.
I see the value in my own work,
It's the,
but I
oh
also
god, the
see
colours
the
went
meaning in
weird
all
there.
the endeavors of the
that?
people of Fontaine.
The more you move,
I believe I
the
will
like
continue to
grayer
take pride in
like the
fulfilling
sky
my
is
duties.
pink right now.
Yeah, I'll stop sharing.
Wait,
See.
look what I've got. This is what I say. I'm the.
Where you put it in main menu?
Yeah, well. This was before. It got worse afterwards, but this was like the common middle ground. It must be a Discord setting thing.
Oh, yeah. It's horrible. 16 people left. I am
Melusines are beautiful.
chilling on the edge of the map.
Lots of ladies then. How the heck?
Add Ash.
Damage an opponent with a
Thank
stink
you
bomb.
for-
Set chests, travel distance using a rift or rift to go. Yeah, I can do that all later. I'll probably only play this game and I'll get off for food after it. Depends where I finish actually. This is. I've seen one person. As soon as I see someone, I am dead there. Where is that new circle? Oh my god, it's on the edge of the map still.
It's going to close the notifications by going to Casper. And teleport into the fountain. Wow, Prince. God. I got 7k. No, shit, they've already added everyone, huh?
Oh, they need to keep the hedge in the game. It's so funny.
I'm forgetting to do that. I gotta do that now. teapot shenanigans. I don't know, because like this is the planet team, so
This realm.
so she's definitely gonna go in here at some point, because Albedo. When Albedo hits 9, I'll replace him. Anything new for this update? Oh. Right, underground magazine stuff. Okay.
If you ever
have a... I got 4 resin, and I got 160 original resin for the boss. All condensed. Let's go Fontaine. Let's go here. Teleport. Do you actually teleport to the fountain yet? Nope. Well, whatever. Oh, this is where I'm doing my pulls. No, it's alright. I don't really do that. What level is it up to now? Is it max level? Is this it? Is this level 10 of this thing? Wait, what am I getting next? Okay, good, yeah. Oh, well, I had to check what that was. Star runs. Test runs. Need to move this out of the way. What's my ping looking like? I thought it wasn't that bad. 111? That's like 10.
odds reveal the no my sword.
Crouch. People see you will move.
Rain cutter.
Visualize that.
Animal test 6308.
That's down over it. Say that again?
If you're crouched, can people see you on the movement
I
visualizer?
don't think so. Crouch walking, I don't think so.
Swirl, Mark 2.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
People like
Power that ended life on.
running, walking.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Time to act. Absorption test. Enhanced animal. Wings of darkness.
I've got this one else in the hedge right next to me.
No rest for the weak.
Eyes on me. Let me weave you a verse. By royal decree. Animal hypostasis emulation.
1. I wish it was a select stage. They've added it to the events. They know. They know. Oh, that's a post-star character I forgot about. So, lightning healer.
Say cheese.
Well, that's like
Rain outlines your. Let's dance.
Frost is coming.
already can't remember what coming does.
Rain cutter.
What was
Going under.
and then I do this.
Breaking news.
Oh, that is sick.
Hey.
Know my sword. Witness the power of.
Top 5, here we go.
Commencing
here.
Rain cutter. Bomb. Hold that pose.
Definitely one character that I appreciate aesthetically. So the Battle Fighters one. No, it's the crafting one? I don't know.
It's quite a fun circle. It's like top right of Wading Woods on the edge of the map.
I won't be using that, obviously. Use characters again. I hate this angle of my head. I didn't realize like it doesn't look like that in two more. I got him. Still don't know how to use him. If I get his weapon, might have to consider him in a hyper thing with Trina. Who can I heal him?
Mind the side effects.
Oh, pressing forward.
Rain outlines your face. No, my...
You're in for a little shock.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Seems like an emergency.
Oh, this is a balloon too.
Try not to enjoy.
You're open. Ta, ta. Yeah. A bitter pill to swallow. Yeah. You're open.
What are you firing at?
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Rain cutter.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects. Ta. Ta. Ka.
You're firing at me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your face.
Top two.
Seems
Oh,
like
one
an
just died.
emergency.
Oh my god, this is it.
Surrender
easiest
and be
one in my
gentle.
life.
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, and here it is. The It God itself. And 3 of these. Just gonna be a alright pain in the ass. What's this team com?
Yoo-hoo! Everybody stand back!
Oh, I definitely
Let
have
my
to
name echo in song! Stop that! You're toast! Gotta dash!
If only, like, I don't want to get to C6.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to shine! Ninjutsu!
Anything
Nice and
com,
spicy!
really.
Eat this! Huh?
Okay, well. That was good. Kazuha, Farina, Bennett, maybe. Well, I'm vaporizing. Like, maybe literally just this. Or like put Raiden here. Maybe I'll use Raiden main DPS. But she's not got the 100% like Chlorine. Oh my god, Chlorine. Oh my god, that's gonna be such a fun team. I really that's my second team, Chlorine. Dude. But now just gotta replace
Oh, I died.
Water comes
Yeah,
in
so I got
many
30.
flavors to the discerning.
Yeah, I got my 38 health.
Mondstadt's water
It's
is
sweat.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
Right,
has
I'll
an
be back in
enduring
there.
aftertaste.
here.
In Inazuma, the water
Alright,
possesses a depth
back in the day.
unlike any other.
Oh,
Sumeru's water has a rich and
Why is it so
complex
loud?
flavor profile. It must be
This is not
savored patiently to fruit.
40 volume Genshin. Right. Where's Jared? I'm like sitting here thinking, who do I want on my team? I've got my team 1 with all these characters like Nahida, Nublet, whatever. Oh, I actually pointed to a chest here. What the fuck? I'm like, oh, okay, so it would be good to get a Bennett, Kazza, his swirl, and then like she's a sub DPS mainly. She does everything else, but like I should get like a DPS, like who like I can't use maybe Raiden for now, but then she's not got 100% like she's also kind of like a sub DPS. Boom, chlorine, it's happened. Bloodborne Hunter lady. I guess I really should replace Fischl. If I can't have, like... I don't know if I've got enough leftover artifacts for Fischl to stay built. I guess I can put Raiden on this team, because I'd rather not use Fischl than not use fucking Raiden in, like, 2 comps. It's gotta be better. Wait, I'm gonna do some sleuthing. For Hyperblim, apparently it's better, so I'm just gonna whack Raiden right in there.
The campaign begins.
3 Archons and a lawyer. I'll try it out for a bit. Change all. Change that now. Okay, when Jared's on, I'll do my rolls. I think he still plays this game. Gotta do the state-mandated stream and the state-mandated half an hour of just random shit before you actually start the quest. The 2 acts first. Wait, like that. Head to the... Oh, God, really? Really? The... You slippery little fraud. And that's where... Oh my God, that is a... That is I know what I'll do. I'll instead of using Bennett as a healer slot, I can just get Farina C6 and then she heals properly, like a main healer.
Yeah.
And I'll just spend like £5,000.
Now for a little rest. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Tell you what, I really... Those crazy bastards that, like... I get saving up for a character, but, like... it's a bit delusional. It's a bit like... what's her name? La Senora. Like, people like that are, like, saving for La Senora, and they have a screenshot, and they've got, like, 1,000 pulls. That shit's crazy. Saving for... Arlecchino, but back in, like, Mondstadt or something. Like...
Oh, today's our big day.
Saving for Corleone. Cornelius or whatever the fuck his name. I keep on forgetting. It's been too long. They need to rerun the Cornelius banner.
Saving for El Capitan.
This, but unironically. See, they tweeted out a character picture on the Genshin Twitter alongside the Geo lady. It was I assume it's a 4-star, like
will be effective immediately
rifler, rifle user that looks like
via the regular channels.
pom pom looking at.
The eye patch one.
Yeah. People call it Charlotte the pom pom one. But hey, they are wearing the same clothes. This bitch is crumbling.
What's happening?
It's legit. It's pyro as well, so it's legit just a Fatui pyro sniper.
I'm fine, thanks.
What do you, are they gonna be like an? Oh, actually, they're a catalyst.
Just now.
Add the what? Just add the fucking gun class already. Like, come on, man. Go to the Duke's office.
Patrick Dempsey, sexiest man alive in 2023. Said him. I can think of like 5 sexier guys.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
2 story acts in Genshin, and like 3 days left to finish up the Honkai events. My ass is not playing 10 hours of Persona 5 today.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides,
So the fort...
if you recall our last incident...
Huh. You've got a... by the...
I believe today is...
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes.
Today's the day we finally say goodbye to the fortress. You can tell everybody.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Can't wait to be back in 5 minutes.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that... Oh, yeah. Paimon feels... Then be sure to come back.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see it?
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually agree.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're Yeah, don't worry.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay on. Well, it seems our work in the fortress of Mir... We
I didn't
should
really do
probably go
anything, to
report.
be
You're
honest.
going
Like,
to
our
see
work
Monsieur
here is
Nerva,
done.
right?
Like, we just kind of stood around.
Please.
I'm sure
Watched
just your regards will
Lily
do.
and
No?
Charlotte do everything, but...
I believe...
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these...
I saw the little clip from the demo or whatever. Where everyone's like fucking scrapping.
Oh, the head demo is so fucking good, man. They always do it with the Archons. It's the first non-Latin vocals in a demo as well. We got that French opera at the end. probably the bit right at the end you saw, right, where everyone's going crazy and Child does like the drop kick and Neverlette's fucking kneeing someone in the chest. So I don't. See,
Well, hashtag the Marvels is easily the best Marvel movie since Guardians of the Galaxy
it
Volume
certainly
3.
has a beginning
It
and an end.
exceeded all expectations. It was incredibly fun and heart-wrenching. The story starts with a lot of setup, but ends with a conclusion. Ah, well, that's good.
Does it have a
I'm
mid-off?
afraid it wouldn't.
No couple. No. The thing is, on Rotten Tomatoes, it's gotten like a 40, or IMDb, or one of them. It's gotten like a 40. I think IGN gave it like an 80. It's all over the place. I think it's going to be really like. It's probably going to be like a FNAF movie in terms of. Hey, yeah, it was fun. It wasn't good. It didn't. It was talking, but it didn't say anything. The Palais Marmonia is sure is buzzing with activity.
Halt!
Grabs you by the neck and twists.
Excuse me. Would you mind? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands.
Everyone's so busy. Neverlet!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for... In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right. We just...
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish.
Yay! Another Nintendo movie. Can't wait for the same fucking jokes we've done for all these other video game movies.
Have you considered it's live action and being done by the producer of Morbius?
So,
It's that guy who does everything. You never know, like... Because he did... I can't remember which Spider-Verse film he did. He did one of those, so okay, he's clearly doing something right. But then he also did Morbius and like Venom and some other shit. It's like I think people did react to him a bit over the top because it's like clearly if he's in such good projects and such bad projects, then he probably has very little actual like input into the quality.
All right. I should wrap the...
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Anyway, they should cast Smosh.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And
L-I-N-K, more like...
complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came here to see...
A massive whale.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might...
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like a whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat.
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. We asked the Duke and he said
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Near Poisson.
After
Derek
the shaking
Connolly said to
stopped,
write
the
the
water
script,
levels in the Poisson area
he's
rose
he's just
along
realized
with
he's lost the Star Wars guy.
Excuse me? What? He's just realised he's lost the Star Wars.
Yeah, hold on, let me see the quote for you.
I can't remember. I feel like it's... I can't remember that. Oh, dude, like... I just looked over on the, like, the... little folder of Discord profiles. Robert's Discord is, you know... It has changed its theme and it is bad. Bomber City... Hux... What the... He lost to the Star Wars. What the fuck is this?
Wagwan General.
Wagwan.
Oh, that guy, right. I am the spy. Isn't that Hux? Yeah. What an ass character.
The water levels...
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
However, I still have a bad feeling about if the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Nintendo is saying...
Samuel?
Morgan.
Twist your
Terraria.
ball.
Yes.
Nintendo saying literally decades worth of, wow, everyone would love an animated Legend of Zelda movie perhaps by Ghibli or anyone else. Okay,
Nadia
Morbius.
should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
God.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't. I'll have
Should
to
be
ask
loaded
you
on my
two to
T
go to
mod
Poisson
till I...
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Aloha.
Please be careful. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh shit. What's going on?
Oh no. What happened here? Nadia should be around here, right?
You know how sometimes like towns will like elect jokingly like a dog or a cat as like a mayor?
Yeah.
What a piece of fiction, because like it's always like, oh, it's just an innocent little cute animal. Oh, it's so cute. Alan Wake 2,
We
for
haven't seen
example,
a
may
single
have set
soul
up
all the way
one of them
here.
just a cute little cute dog.
Oh, this is getting
I
scary.
want one of them to just be an evil fucking dog, like pushing the worst possible. Just an evil fucking animal. Doesn't speak English. Doesn't think like a human. It just keeps
It's got those
pushing
like
evil shit.
it's got the buttons that there's like people on TikTok with
It's
their
the
dogs.
Silent Hill dog.
They got
In the control room.
You know how people have like 50 buttons for their dogs to talk on the floor of the kitchen? It's like tax the homeless,
kill all Jews.
Feed me dead babies.
Would you have to do this now?
toddlers need toddlers.
Just stay put. We're coming up. But, watch your balance.
Put a chicken crown in the oven. Had some mash and some veg.
Hell yeah, we love mash.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive?
Come,
He
boys.
looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Oh, I see. Yes, no password.
Well, Pingas.
The server is up. Go back around to Liza P. Finally beat the boss that I was stuck on. I was like, oh yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. And then my wife got out, and like, since I had accounts with somebody, or whatever on PlayStation, like if your Wi-Fi goes out, it's like we can't prove that you own this game. I'm like,
Nadia, are you okay?
So while my Wi-Fi was down, I was just doing like solo Terraria stuff.
Yeah, I started a Thorim playthrough. Thorim's actually quite
You're
boring.
here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson.
Yes. As you can
Oscar,
see,
you're
the
speaking
water
to a
level suddenly
gold
rose.
one
It caused
player
quite
in
the
Fortnite
disturbance, in fact.
ranked, by the way. So you will respect your betters.
You're speaking to a sprinting hair too in Fortnite, right?
Go. Servers up. Oh, I think the
There's a
night
wounded
we
resident
got
next to a
off
building
before
southeast of
me,
here. We've
I
already
did go down to hell
transported
and
him
get
to
a bunch
safety.
of hell
He's
stuff.
wounded?
Okay.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
I
He's
made the
pretty
set.
shaken
It's a
up.
melee set.
When the water level
Poggers.
He jumped down.
I went to the
Volcano
press
as
sign to
well.
get the log.
Legendary.
It's a lovely
I've been
village.
absolutely
When I was
blasting
playing
through
single
Persona.
player, I literally just made
Find the
massive
leader of
20
Squad
blocks
1
far.
and tell him to
Yeah,
take
I
the
legit
wounded
did the
resident.
Understood.
They're gonna be
I'll
ass.
take over his search and rescue.
All right. You'll.
So now we're back to our lovely home.
I'm sorry.
So long. I'm gonna make some cool
right.
range weapons.
A little
The
earlier,
Hellstone. and
we
shit.
suddenly heard a
I
loud
didn't
noise.
like quiet enough.
Yeah, you should be able to
At
put the
first,
Phoenix
everyone
Blaster.
thought that something
so
might have
we've got the
exploded in the
pistol.
waterways. But before we knew it,
Who's
water
next? Is this
started
Slime God?
pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water
No, Queen
seemed
Bee,
a little
right?
odd.
We haven't done her yet.
Almost like the unique color of primordials. Everyone on the street
I mean,
who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
It's Slime God, I believe.
As the water levels rose,
Beginning to feel like
But we
they
can't.
I
suddenly
have to mute them,
disappeared. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
The fuck?
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but the water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater. So the lower levels of Poisson, no one knows if this could happen again.
It seems to me like
All
everyone in
we can do for now
Fontaine needs
is
to just
try our
move to
best to help
somewhere else,
evacuate
and
the
then
residents.
everyone else needs
We
to
still
move to
haven't
Fontaine.
completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Oh my god. Looks like I'm doing my Fredo pulls now.
Probably your best bet.
How awful. And
It was quite frightening indeed.
I'm not sure how many bones we have.
I only
Oh,
wish
that
that
is sad.
everything that just happened.
is there any way we can help Navia?
Thank you for being so willing.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Why is that not like a magic like,
Demoiselle,
mirror? You
we've got a
craft that's
situation
just, like, a wormhole
Ah.
pusher.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes.
If you come to me, I'm right by the big ass hive biome.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count.
Terrible.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, Traveler.
What's the set
I'm on.
bonus?
Huh? Right now.
Thank you.
So your Necro Helmet, you get 10% increased range critical strike chance, pretty good. Allows you to temporarily survive fatal damage. Grants up to 7 seconds of life before imminent death.
Yeah, way too big for your boots.
Such a blood clot mouth. There you go, Molten Fury.
Alright, Morgan, hop in.
How's it going, Jared?
We're gambling.
Yeah, good cheers, mate. Alright.
Oh, hold on. Let me hop in for this. Are you battling
Let's see.
50-50?
Let's see the what?
Are you battling 50?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so grey. What the hell?
Why are you grey? Why are you...
Is it?
The colour's gone.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
This is like that epic game De Blob.
This is what Jack's Fortnite was doing earlier. It's just a Discord thing. I don't know how to. Let's say stream quality.
Alright, well, it's also very blurry, so I'm just going to have to take your word for it if you get Farina.
Yeah, we believe in you.
Tell me if it remains that bad. just watch the
Yes,
blobs.
It's
If
still...
somebody from the 1930s,
I think
I
that's
am
purple.
got Farina.
Yeah. I am streaming from the 1930s.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
Collet.
Colai. cauliflower.
Man, that looks awful.
Jared, when he was like spinning Cole around, did it look like an old like Nintendo fucking thingy?
I thought I died.
Thought I died
Ah,
of
nice.
Gamer. Duh, you got the same character.
It's Yeti.
Twice. Right, next. Oh, you did it.
Wait, I'm gonna
Cole.
leave the stream and try and rejoin to see that. Okay, it's green, but
It's getting there. Hang on, I'm gonna leave and rejoin. Right, it's now violently green.
oh, it's normal for a second. Oh, it's gone back to grey. Oh.
That's up. Keep doing that.
Oh my god, my face cam on Discord.
Next temple. Are you just streaming it like Mikey? I'll just watch your stream.
Yeah.
I'll save my eyes the trouble. I got to get my chicken pakoras in the oven in 7 minutes. So can you
Oh,
lose
don't
or
worry,
win?
it will not take that long.
Right.
Come on,
Discord messing up my
America.
face camera. I'm muting Discord so you don't hear it twice.
I'm just getting super bull.
Right,
Do we have a
120. Nice.
Do we have a target?
I've done.
No.
No, we do
I've already done 30.
How do we get one?
Hay,
Right.
buy the sickle from the
Yeah,
merchant.
yeah. I want to make
get
one
hay.
just because I want to test which is stronger.
And I need to have a
That's what I was
sawmill.
doing.
Go!
Yeah, we've got a saw now.
Oh,
So it's now 6
Why did
minutes
they just
20.
hide behind
great,
something?
great start.
I mean, it's cool.
No, skip.
but-
The bell. The best. The best.
We
That
are.
would be
You're not even on here. Oh no, you are.
Have
on
you
here.
got guaranteed?
No.
I think he said he doesn't.
He doesn't have guaranteed. He's gonna have a load of Charlottes. Is she
Okay,
called
we'll do
Charlotte?
Yeah, the camera bitch.
Here it is.
Oh, here we go.
We love to see it. We love to see it.
Yay.
When I saw how fucking huge the splash art
Will.
was.
Yay, she got it. You got it.
Will?
You got her. Yay, the felonious warbow. Yay, oh, you're
Will! Will!
You're a
Now it's time for
Will
the
Smith.
for the weapon.
Just do what I did and get it.
Yeah, true. Don't be a dumbass.
And what about for Topaz and Numby, of course?
That is not a weapon.
Razor is a weapon. He's a living
I
weapon.
need a weapon. Master Chief, I need
Next.
a weapon.
Next.
That is not
Come
a
on,
weapon.
Oscar. Oscar, 4 minutes 30. The Pakoras are in your nation. Oh, you got a fucking sacrificial sword, unlike someone in this Discord.
Yeah, it's surprised that never happened, huh? like it just never happened. I'm not even upset about it, I'm just confused.
I'll take that.
Oscar, my Pakoras will be underdone if this is not sped up.
Your Pakora?
Yeah, my chicken Pakoras with my that I've got with my curry, my yummy curry meal. Kukishinobu.
Goat side dish. Goat side dish.
And here it is. And it's on the
Yo!
Oh, wait.
That right there was a violation.
And a violation.
Here it is.
You're awful.
You're awful, Murray.
How perfect would this be? Please, oh, please give me the
The
perfect.
charity shop.
You can buy them from the merchant, I think, right?
Yo, here we are. Is it the weapon? Is it the really blue sword?
What the fire storm cannon?
Is it gonna be the really blue sword? The really blue sword.
Oh.
Extremely blue sword. It's the extremely blue sword. The best. The best.
Alright, I'm
the
ready, Mom.
best. He won both his 50-50s. Time to be punished in Genshin Impact. Honkai Impact. Honkai Star Rail. The bell. The best.
Genshin Impact kind of goes hard though as a name.
Yeah, it's
Well, you'll
already a
never
thing.
guess what.
Yeah, it's already a thing.
What?
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, and the Dragon's Bane.
I got
How'd they smush them together?
I got exactly what I wanted from the exact amount of pools that I had. 150 for one weapon, one character.
Oh,
We
he
take
got
those.
the Archon team. He got the Archon team up and running. He got the apple bottom.
You need purified gel for the
Getting
Knight's
kooky
Edge
for,
now? Who designed this?
Getting Cuckoo constellations is good for the Hyper Bloom. Same for Go Eye, which I'll never use. Oh, I keep on. I got like a bunch of other ones. They're probably what C6 already.
Man, I don't want to fight Slime God. Where's the gel?
Blygad.
I lighted gel.
I love funny 5-star swords. That's not my second 5-star sword.
Also 40 evil block.
Jade Connor was on the.
Ah, she holds it in the slutty pose as well. The
there you go,
slutty sword holding pose.
I think I got that going for another weapon. So I don't think I've ever had like a standard banner like 5-star sword.
That is well orny.
Oh, that's so horny. Right, time to put the Pakoras in. Back in a minute.
You made me horny, baby.
Oh, her Ascension is crit, right? Okay, I'm back. We're so back.
Actually, I disagree. Just eat food, bro.
True.
Nom 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 nom.
True. Oh, I gotta do the new boss and the new material. Or weekly just.
Well, I've got the Slime God summon now, so.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm ready.
Where's the potion bitch? She's selling any new potions.
Some cake in my inventory. Where did that go?
Oh.
Where is she? The stupid bitch.
A character actually uses the barrel conches? That's good.
Hey yo, hey yo!
What boss does she use? Is that the same
Wrath potions and rage potions. Inferno potions and take a few of those.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, no, that's fair. Why have I got a... Oh, I got more than one. Cool. What we do with every new character, this would go great with this one.
Yeah, I'm ready.
No, I'm wrong.
I mean, personally, I think this arena kind of...
Oh, yeah.
Blood is locked in.
I'm ready, G.
Oh well.
Let's give it a try.
There's an obvious winner here. Yeah, again, this probably looks great. Yeah, matches all the colours, whatever. But
Alright. There goes my health bar.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Oh, like just level 10 gets it to 26. Like, nuts. I think nuts.
Take me to church.
Owie.
Why is GTA 7 trending on Twitter? You've missed one.
GTA 6 was announced, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know, but what's GTA 7? Oh,
it's trending
because
everyone's saying like, "Oh, why is this trending?" So then it starts. No one's actually talking about it. It's just.
I see.
Alright, now starts the saving for chlorine in 3.7 or whenever she comes out.
You aren't gonna make it.
Oscar be sliding under that slowly closing door right now.
Oh, he's left his fucking hat.
Hey,
genuinely, what the fuck is going on? Your bullets are like so confusing.
Hey, thanks, man.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm so shit.
I lost my adrenaline. I had 1 second.
Morgan, you inside.
Nasty. Stop!
Team
Oh my
Wipe, you've killed them all! Ah, shit.
I knew you'd miss me.
Jared, I need you to pump the gas out of me with your mouth.
You okay, bro?
Alright, hang on, hold still.
Chivalry will never die.
Ah!
Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Thank you.
Where's my mini chart?
I have high hopes for.
There it is.
Almost got him.
But now this is like a decent team. Let's sort this out. For one, that is nuts. That is absolutely insane. 22 crit, 48 AM, 10 HP.
Yay!
Oh,
Nice. First try.
locked
With
in.
a,
Finally.
with a
Do we have a
greatest.
good HP one here?
We could be the greatest. We could be the best. Say that, you do that thing.
You can be the king, Khan banging on his chest. You can be the world. You can be the guy banging on his chest. You can be the head of the front.
Okay, we got 2 locked here.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh my god,
This, I need this.
I think
need.
Visual
Where's
can
the
keep
blood?
a step.
Where's the blood butcherer? Where's blood and why is he butchering?
Hey, Jared,
Yeah.
rate Pakoras out of 5.
I will when I've had them. They're
That's
in the
a,
oven.
that's a solid.
No, I'm not talking about those Pakoras. I'm talking about Pakoras in general. The
I've
concept
never
of
had
a,
pakoras.
the concept of a Pakora.
Chicken sounds nice. I'll give it a 4.
We'll revisit this afterwards.
I'm a bit nervous by the 3 chilies on the packaging.
Where are they from? Tesco.
Nope.
Sainsbury's.
Let's just stick with this.
I think I've had the Sano's ones, and if I remember, they're not spicy, or not like massively. Not enough for free peppers.
Check out my new melee weapon.
Whopper flower materials.
Poggers, bro. That is so PogChamp. What was
Doesn't
that?
feel that way if you. I didn't give you anything. Put it all in the chest.
Oh, and a crit. Crit ascension, man.
Yep, make it legendary. Good.
We're locked in. I think that's fine. I don't. If I do need a bit more crit rate, I can do that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, this is way better. God, I need to see what the HP is like. This isn't like 40k that you need, so.
What banger do you reckon they'll have in the GTA trailer?
Because every time we touch.
That would go crazy. That would go hard.
Bloodlines.
Oh.
Fabulous. Okay.
Everybody get a
I'm never gonna hurt.
Hey.
Baby, I'm out of my mind. Okay, now he was doing.
That'd be even funnier if the rumors and leaks are all true that it's gonna have the first female protagonist.
What we gonna do about the strippers?
Boy strippers showing their boy pussies.
They're bussies.
Damn.
Showing their boy pussies and pole.
What's this thing supposed to do? Hitting an enemy with it, empowering them, granting them a small window of vulnerability.
EastEnders,
Oh, that's the
EastEnders,
fucking light
EastEnders.
blade, isn't it? You right click.
Also carry projectiles and temporary
Jared, did you see that EastEnders TikTok I sent you earlier?
Carrying the powers the next 10 swings of the sword.
Look at it now.
Fucking arc light sword. That shit is so
Fractured
good.
arm.
If that ain't you and me, bitch, I don't know what is.
Me and who? Tag yourselves.
It's the most tag yourselves thing ever.
Damn!
Do you want to go do Queen Bee?
Yo.
Yeah, I guess. Hold on.
We're hearing a lot.
South End.
I'm gonna sort out after this cutscene all my weapons.
day-
so it's gonna be
Sorry,
annoying.
Ev.
That's
Did we make it?
the living are so exhausted that they've no
Oh
strength
no,
to
Millie
spare
Bobby
any
Brown,
words for the dead.
my charging is going to be disabled. Uh-oh.
Did you prod it with a pin? Did you poke it?
No, because it just worked this morning.
No,
Oh, then I
just
forgot
works.
about it.
It just works.
Little white dog with shit in the eyes spotted. Message from Oscar. Now we're talking. Oh.
Mulch is here.
I've not seen a little white dog with shit in their eyes for so long.
Right.
Mulch
I
is
can't remember who I
here.
sent it to.
Oh, he sells the lava charm. Get in. Give me.
Get ready for the little white dog with the shit in its eyes.
Shit in their eyes. Not a shit, it's shit.
With shit in their eyes.
They got poo in their eyes.
Navia?
Kind of nuts.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry.
Hello.
I just
Hello.
Maloose and Silver. They
What's
won't ever come back here
what's
again.
blood doing down there, huh?
Are you fighting that fucking guy?
Agreed on the rescue
Yeah,
plan,
there's
but
one here.
they were
There's a thing
helping.
here,
I was
and
wondering
now
why
I'm-
adrenaline was building up.
I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a
Give me a
funeral
roll.
for my father. And I know where he rests. As for Maloose and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
The start of this, I've only done like the first like 2 conversations of this new the Genshin storyline, but my fucking god, is this mental? It's like the One Piece chapter.
Everything looks so clean.
That's a
after
lot of
days.
evaporated people.
Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you
This is
enjoy a
literally
glass of
my
red wine.
multiverse of madness.
Besides,
See, it's not just me.
how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the
I
home
said to
of
someone
the...
at work that they said that they were done with the Marvel films because none of them have been interested. I said that allegedly Hugh Jackman and Tobey Maguire get a Star Wars. Like, I'll watch that one. Fraud.
No need yet.
Oh,
But
45
when I
seconds.
do, I hope
Nah,
you
they
will
valid
be
as hell
able
for
to
that.
Did you call them a
Mr.
sheep and then
Gallus,
punch them in
demoiselle.
the face?
No, they were
Punch
too
them in
far
the
away
mouth.
from me. They were too far away for me to swing
Right
at.
in the goth.
Hey,
Fucking kill them.
joke.
I'm quite
Unless I do the
serious.
Metal Gear Solid
That
5
way, it'll
rocket.
save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That
Right,
makes sense.
time to get my food. I'll be back when
After
I'm
all,
done eating it
besides
and then
you,
I'll play
demoiselle,
whatever. Because my
two of us,
Genshin's taking
personally,
ages to patch for
I
some
believe
reason.
we
my
fill
phone.
those shoes just fine.
Oh, back in a bit.
Are you bringing
Nom,
this up
nom,
all of a
nom.
sudden?
Teasing me.
Seriously?
You're not in that, you're teasing
But
me.
I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the... I promise to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like...
Paimon doesn't know how to...
I had always thought I
I
could
made
make my
Terra
wishes
Spark
come
boots.
true.
Shame,
But now that I think
I know,
about
right?
it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Give me menacing. Oh my god, my money.
I found a beehive, but there's no beamination here.
There is. It's in the top right.
Alright.
Yeah, just go through this way. It's like 2, like right next to each other, which makes me nervous because I don't want to set them both off at the same time. Unless you want to try and set them both off at the same time. Up to you.
I'll do one.
Do you want to set platforms or no?
Maloose and Silver have helped me.
Breaking news,
so
Morgan. The
much.
Trinity has been formed
By
of
contrast,
Reagan
I could do
from
nothing
Mob Psycho,
for them.
Saul from Better Call Saul, and Vince McMahon from WWE. They are the same person.
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Nuh-uh.
We'll stay with you.
Thank you.
Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
Right now, by the way, You can have a look at this.
Oh no.
Oh, Benna.
I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen.
Burnett, so...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
I'll take one, you take the other.
Malus and Silver were not...
You're right. What you said just now
Try not
was...
to break too many of the
Seems you've
bones.
become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave?
Ah, is
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Thank you.
Wait.
It's a
We
duo
just
fight.
met recently. Right, Miss Nav.
You took like all of
Usually,
those hearts.
I would call this a coincidental
Unlucky.
encounter. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which...
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
It's good power DPS.
Light
Oh,
work, bro.
for her.
Too easy.
That
I
said,
got
Oh,
the-
lamb.
I
I
got
must
the,
say that you're a
good
lot
bees
sharper
edition.
than you let
There
on.
isn't like an S tier
I'm
of
sure
power.
you
The
understand
bees
what I mean.
knees.
Always underwhelming.
I
I drove
apologize for
loads
all the
now.
ways in which I tested you
Dendro.
previously.
All the Dendro
We've never
goes
worked
like
with
that.
a
There's
Fatui
not a
before,
bad Dendro
and it's
character.
extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Electro. Geo.
I'm gonna sell my shit to the fucking gun dealer because he's happy.
Yeah.
My subordinates have reported that
Good
Fatui soldiers
rates,
have
you
been
know,
observing
come on.
water levels and taking
Scale.
headquarters in various locations.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do, as I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and
Do you
I'm
keep, like,
lending your
buildings, what do you think?
organization
I'm
a
assuming
hand
you built
without
them
your
for the
help.
Senate,
Furthermore,
like,
I sincerely
you didn't
regret
get one.
what happened to
Did you get
Malus
one?
and Silver.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
there it is.
Don't say that.
You
You,
keep,
and as
yeah,
Paimon
Zenith
said,
and the Plague
Malus and...
Keeper.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to...
You're right. I'm so. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also.
So, you're one...
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of.
Bouffe de Terre.
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
I didn't get. Oh, you said you got a bee's knees. Yeah?
Alright, then we'll just...
Yeah.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use
We can
when
now
necessary.
make-
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said you and I both
Can we
know
make
that there
these
may
yet, or
be
we just
issues
put
with the
them?
primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During
we
some
did.
recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be my people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
Wall of flesh now, mate.
This.
So, that's why the...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately,
me see if I can
Linny
figure out how
told
to
me
make
that
this
outside of the
fucking
house, which is why I want to
bridge
give
thing.
you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as
If you just
family,
stick a
but
dynamite
Linny,
for the
Lynette, and
recipe.
Fremine said that they also see you
Or the
as
dynamite
such,
manners.
even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest.
Why does it be raining all
The
time?
intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you
Instabridge. Here we go. You need 10 dynamite,
but
1,000
tag along?
platforms,
you
and 3
wish
fallen
to join,
stars.
Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring?
Well, I'm sad, yes. There's no point in being depressed while we... Besides, I'm also doing this...
Since you put it that way, I have no... All right. The ruins are...
Okay, the three of us will hit...
Oh shit.
I hope it's not just wooden ones, I hope it's any platforms.
What was that? I can't believe, yeah, again, just like Novelette, Farina. Boom, boom, we got him. Sick. Navia, I'm sorry, Geo just doesn't. I'll have to see what you do if you're nuts, but you ain't doing it for me. Even Alachina is a maybe. Chlorine. That's the one.
Ooh, watch the others of Hellfire arrows.
Right
Doing
now,
this,
right here.
and then having out. Is there anyone like,
Into the wind.
the benefit? Oh right, yeah.
I'm going in!
Is that all? Show them.
Alright, got the insta bridge. I'm off towards hell.
Hey, whoa, that's.
The show begins!
And she unlocks a talent where it starts going over. Where are they going? Cool. But then look, still there.
How brilliant!
So it lasts for 30 seconds, but the cooldown 20, so it's 100% uptime. That is sick. I don't have to think about it, you can just chuck it in as well. Where am I going? Is there going to be a really long...
Just like researching that trade on power thing quickly. That trade on template.
I need to do resin, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take a...
It has been made.
I'm going to get the map done and the boss. Just I want that resin replenished. You know, I'm going to be doing as much as I can. This might be a long ass stream. I don't think I'm doing any Persona today, so I can just get Honkai and Genshin done.
I was thinking there's probably some better.
I don't know about the materials I'm probably doing. Is that what I'm going?
What do you need for Terra Spark boots?
You can buy everything you need, or you can craft the obsidian skull. So you need the lava charm and the little fire rose thing.
Yeah.
Just gonna run to the far end of the world this way so I can map it out. Make sure everything's in order with the bridge. I hate meleeing Wall of Flesh, man. Just because of the way the boss is designed.
Oh.
Sucks. Nice.
I had to see what that was. It's a fucking Hydropolis.
What do you need for lava boots? Sorry,
It's really close.
Yeah, you need
This
obsidian
is
rose and the lava
that.
charm. And you need to make the obsidian skull.
Is that even in
the obsidian skull
I don't think
emoji?
it's
It's got emoji, bro.
cat in the middle. There. This is going to be a world quest. There. Puss in Boots. Dog in dress. Cat and hat.
Is that fishing machine we have still broken?
I assume so.
That's a Garfield then. It's the cat and hat. Puss in Boots. Mr. Tejano.
Oh, I found the lab.
Nice.
What the fuck is this?
Bro, why does so many of these fucking things spawn, man?
This is the best character in the Genshin. Don Quixote. We have the voice of all things. This is One Piece.
Oh yeah, the Murasama.
Nay.
Here it is. 4.9k true melee damage. Lol. .9 is actually crazy.
Gonna re-thingy these in.
This is nice.
This rover drive is shit now.
The what?
The rover drive, I've been using it for ages.
Yeah, it's a little mid.
Right, that's good, but we need to continue. So, Penny, we'll see you later when I run out of shit to do in the game and I'm crabs.
Time to go.
Emerge.
I don't think
Right
Bennett-
here. Right now.
Let's light it up!
I very rarely have to
Shot! One with nature.
I've had them before, but- Oh, I was getting healed.
Almost on the left side of the.
I got the wrong one out.
On the right side of the underworld.
It's not bad. Dude, even if you lose a little bit of HP in the overworld
Yeah,
fight,
I really don't,
which is fine because I'm only using it for overworld, not until built and everything else. You can just.
The show begins.
You have the portable healer anywhere, and just like 100% healing.
Parried.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay, that's a bit nuts.
Right. Yeah, the bridge is all fine.
Oh, look at this. Another spot for the easiest Hydro crystal flies. You never need to farm anywhere else. It's nuts. Oh, nice big underwater section. Actually. Let's have a look and see, actually. Where is it? The tree? Up. Down. Gas. Here. 2? Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of waypoints. Holy shit, which one did we get? The one not even in the area.
Do we have grenades?
Why? Why? Okay, that was weird. I thought it was going to be a weird story thing.
It's like 92. Okay.
Right, that's a big word quest that actually tells us
Start
where
the
it
fight
is,
by
so we
throwing
can
a
leave
shit
that
ton of these
there.
out because of melee.
Time to go.
Right here?
Just go.
I don't remember seeing this here. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that as well.
Oh, she's selling third potions already. That's crap.
Is there another one?
You can make fuck is that?
That wasn't funny at all, actually.
What a funny man.
Hello. Little bit of darkness. Nothing's louder than you typing on your keyboard and eating chips, mate. So let's have that.
The girls are fighting.
You're brown.
Uh-oh. Oscar's streaming.
Oh no. Said you're brown. Cancelled.
Yeah.
The woke moralists again.
Jeepers creepers.
Oh, what's the
Cancels.
what's the name card like?
You get
That goes hard. I'm already on. Come on now.
Yeah, come on.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Alright, Jim.
Oh, come on now, Chelsea. Come on now, Chelsea.
What are these hellbats, bro? I want to get myself a fucking hellwing bird.
I think we just use the Nobilette team for now. But
That's so true, brother.
There's a gap in this fucking bridge.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
there's slime.
Yeah, maybe. Have you opened any shadow chests?
Yeah.
Wait.
The only shit I found is like melee weapons for some reason. Like legit the same ones over and over again. But I've only gone to the right side of the underworld, so.
That is poggers.
I'm looking for the boss. Where is it?
Where?
What's the updated Pecora score?
I'm going to keep it at 4. It's quite nice. Not spicy at all, you're right.
I've got a Vindaloo. I've got a guide doll.
What curry did you have with it, Jared?
Just tikka masala, mashallah.
You seen that video on YouTube? I get it recommended all the time of like why the chicken tikka masala is ruining curry in the UK.
In the name of the princess.
It's fucked with the curry meta. I have not seen that.
How
long is the video?
Yeah, I've not seen it, but I'd like to.
Let me get the video for you.
I'd make an argument that
I just really wish they would change the set already.
Stay close.
it's not the tikka masala that's ruining curry, it's the korma.
No, because everyone's got to have like a beginner curry. You got to.
Yeah, and the tikka masala is perfect for that.
You're right. I realised as I said it.
Tikka masala and like butter chicken are just like they're just yummy. They're just
butter chicken is my go-to.
They're just yummy. They're just pure yummy. Whereas like a korma is like so offensively like nothing.
Nah,
it's
you
just...
know what? There was a place in Malmesbury.
They
called,
watched
like,
that
Spice
fucking
Merchant, and they did a korma, and it was unbelievably tasty. It was so fucking nice.
Spice merchant, you say? I love me a bit of spice.
Yeah, bro. Fucking love spice me. I'm right to spice it.
Lost a lot of friends in prison to the drug, but I can't let go.
Yeah, true. Spice for life, bro.
Nothing quite hits like spice does.
Oh, in this chest.
What? Man, like treasure magnet poggers. Let's go.
Yeah.
You know, I'm bending that gravitation potion. If I can click up by accident in a team fight, just fucking fly into the roof. Team fight fucking in the Baron fight. Yeah, we're gonna fight the Baron, bro.
Brother thinks we play in League of Legends.
No, he's just howling out, bro.
Okay,
The Hellwing's really good for fucking thingy.
I just had a thought. You know,
I played Build Fortnite for like the first time in years.
you know what we haven't tried on Fortnite yet? Fucking rocket riding.
Just fucking.
When will they add? When will they add?
Competition.
When will they add fucking to Fortnite?
It's already in. You just need to know how to unlock it.
The guy who grapples onto the rocket when he fires it upwards.
Vault. That's the real
Who's
like.
staying up 17 hours and 41 minutes for the Fortnite quest.
Did it update today, or is that tomorrow?
No, it's tomorrow.
17 hours and 41 minutes. That's why I said it, Morgan.
Oh, this is that other biome, isn't it? Where you kill the
You a stupid hole.
the brimstone shit.
Is it? Oh yeah, is it the castle, the snowy castle?
The castle crashes.
And Disneyland.
Go do it here.
Yeah.
Oh, break across.
Do you want me to throw one, or have you got one?
Yeah, there you go.
Da, 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 da.
Grenade!
Damn, this lobby quiet as fuck. I've seen one person.
Like, if you don't know it.
You're really quiet unless you know one.
No, my adrenaline. I've got so many buffs on my screen, Jesus fucking Christ.
Same.
I was not Phoenix. I'm going in.
How to get to Arena Boss? Okay. Do you go here? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh.
This sucks. Alright, your turn. You do it. I need to heal. I'm going in.
Yeah. Big hole
Oh
in the
shit.
fucking
Oh
flip
shit.
basket.
Alright, it's on you.
Mate.
Never mind. You suck.
Oh, I think that's the first time I've actually failed Wall of Flash.
Really?
In ages.
Epic fail.
Am I?
It's gonna be like
I feel like if I had the fucking aerolite armor, I'd have done more damage there, to be honest. Just because you get the extra.
Okay, I don't think there's anything here other than this. Cheers. Shame.
Gather.
New entry.
This is order.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Bow your head.
Yep. Okay.
Now you shall perish.
Silence.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Torn to oblivion.
YouTube.
Are we giving it another go, are we?
Nah, as
Oh wait, no, we need to wait for the guide.
as if blood has found another gnome.
Oh, I should have been using the fucking.
There's 20 of them.
Bulletproof shotgun, shouldn't I?
Well, I don't know how many I found. Is there a stat somewhere that tracks them?
No, but you can find a.
Secret quest.
You can find a
I reckon I've maybe got 10.
picture of them on. I think I've done like 3.
This quest is so secret.
I need to just like load on a solo, grab a golf cart, just go to all of the locations and just check. Oh, what is it? Is it?
Right, I might go run into Tilted to hurry this game up.
Let's see what this is. Not this. This. The one. I don't. Oh no, I don't need. I'm like, oh no, I can't use it for Novelette either. But then I remember.
Top 15 Corey Hardmen. Now that is a video.
Oh.
15 Sanvinza. No way.
Nah,
That
I'm
low?
Top 2 at least. Come on. Nah, I'm the hardest fucking.
Wow.
Hollyoaks bloke.
The clip they open with is some guy POV punching an old bloke. Right, everyone just hang on. I'll stream this.
Water comes in many flavors to the
Hold
discerning
on.
palate.
This is
Mondstadt's
utterly
water is
bonkers.
crisp and pure, while water
Right,
from
so anyone
Lira
that everyone
has an
is interested
enduring
in.
aftertaste.
Oh, I'm interested.
In
I don't know.
Lira's mouth, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way I
30
thought you said,
subscribers.
the way I thought you said curry hard men.
Times I could see you'd never amount to anything special. But I never thought you'd be such a flake.
Wow, that was great.
Said it, are you?
Behave.
Ridiculous. Especially now you know we've got a problem.
Hey, I don't like your tone.
No? Well, how about this?
Oh! Sucker punch. This guy's a coward. He's not a hard man. He just sucker punches everyone. Oh my god! Does he legit ever just fight someone one-on-one? Properly. Oh, they got a co-op in Corey? Oh yeah, go get
Mew.
You should know she never said she didn't love you. It's just that you didn't satisfy her in the bedroom.
Lol. Oh. Oh my god.
You'll be sorry you did that.
I hope Steve McDonald isn't a fucking melt and actually... Oh, here we go. He's got a hard hat on.
What? What did you do, eh? Hit me.
Like that's why they called him a hard man.
Oh! The reversal! That's him! Goop. Let's go.
Nah, that goes crazy.
Now this is a hard
on me this morning in the street.
What, did he hear it on the radio?
That's what I'm saying,
The
yes.
guy that fell in
I
the
mean,
scaffolding.
I was standing there like a lemon. I hadn't a clue what he was on about at all.
Well, Maxine, you've certainly chopped the cat among the pigeons on this one.
What have I told you, eh? What have I warned you?
Is
that Steve?
Classic Steve, to be honest.
That's the guy move.
Just go! Steve, we can talk about... Just go, will you? I'm not an evil person. I just care for your daughter.
Steve!
He ain't got a jaw no more. Oh.
I'm not going to stand here all night, you know. Yeah, you're right. And I'll kill you! All right? Yeah, all right, Steve, all right.
He deserved that punch. For that line, he gets away with it.
All right, Steve. All right. Right. Let's get him Fortnite for the rest of them. You're still in a match, Tom?
I know. I've literally ran into Tilt with 5 people left, and there is no one here.
I thought you joined the stream because the fucking thing was over.
Oh no, there's 4 people left now. Okay, let's go. Hang on, did I just hear footsteps?
Can this fucker move in already? What's his problem?
Yeah, sorry, Jared. Any other game I would have gone out in like.
That's alright.
First 50, you know.
It's always the ones where we're waiting for you. You seem to just fucking get like a superpower. Yo, let's go, Steve McDonald. He's still going. It's over. Nick Tilsley's up next.
I never would have put Steve down as a Corey Hardman, but
well,
the numbers don't. The numbers don't lie though.
Number 7.
Bro's handing out left, right, good nights like it's going out of fashion.
Are these the ruins that
Just
Eve
because
was
he's a hard
talking
man
about?
doesn't mean he's not a nobleman. He did just punch a rapist or wannabe rapist.
Love it.
Seem to be pretty ancient,
Oh my
all right.
god. This other guy, number 13.
Just be
Lol.
careful.
Number 13.
There's a lot of sucker punches in this. I wouldn't really call these blokes hard men. They're mid-conversation and they get fucking whacked. Oh.
Oh, I just got the Millie Bobby Brown accolade. Nice.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
Ran someone over in Fortnite OG.
the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take
Oh, it's the
pride
guy
in
from
fulfilling my
Celebrity Big
duties.
Brother.
If you can't sing, get your hands on the ear. Why'd you turn that off? I was watching that.
Oh, what, the stream?
Yeah.
I didn't. Alright, I'll go back a bit. There's some good ones in there. You're
It
still
was-
playing! You...
It's Final Free!
Well, when it's over, we can just watch the video and then get on with Fortnite.
Okay, fine. Whatever you say.
Oh my god.
There is
You know what the master key to me finishing this game would have been, Jared?
What?
If you'd started spectating, I would have died like immediately.
Pretend I'm over your shoulder now. Oh, watch out!
I can go for a shit.
Whoa!
You literally said, "Oh, watch out," as someone like narrowly sniped inches away from my head. It's over. It's over.
He's dead.
Yeah.
That ease of access.
Corey Hardman. Corey Hardman. Corey Hardman.
Just in time for number 12. Can't.
Just hitting anything. I'm watching this. So. Jason.
Number
Right.
12. Yeah.
Can you still see it? That's full screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Let's go.
Oi! What's your game, mate?
It's gonna sound really funny in the
What's going
background.
on? I just called this purse Spain and Rosie.
I've been looking for you. Congratulations. You found me.
Hey, Kieran.
Oh.
Oh, what is wrong with him?
That's a mess around my girlfriend. yeah?
It's a flaming nutcase. You ever go near her again, I swear I'll finish you off. I mean it. Come on. Swimming with sharks. I loved her. Well, not enough, apparently. She was the one.
Oh, Jason, I'm filling up here.
Don't worry.
I'll finish you
We're
off.
going.
I'm filling up here.
Yeah, go on, run off to daddy.
See that raw camera movement for like a nanosecond.
Nothing's beating the Steve McDonald zoom so far, though. He's shaking.
And then you're getting punched.
These are not hard men. He wasn't even stood up.
Hope it rains flaming bleach.
Oh. What do you think you're doing? Clear off back to the jungle.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay. Well, we did not just say that. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. It's pretty good. Is he going to run him over? Oh.
You leave my sister alone. Don't get anywhere near her. I know who you are, what you've done. Stay away. Get off me.
What are you doing? What's going on?
What's going on?
Not even blood.
It's too dangerous. I don't want to help for you to just stay here.
It's fine. Come on, let's get out of here. Let's go.
Don't get behind my run.
Fucking run.
I can't do
Yeah.
anything else.
Oh, not the scaffolding. We know that's his ghost.
Just take it easy, mate. I'm not your mate.
Things.
It's as crazy as no
Maybe
crazy.
the
I'll tell you
only
what's
way
crazy.
left
You doing that to
is
my sister.
forward.
Takes two to tango.
Oh.
Sit down, let go of me. Good idea.
No. Let go of him. He's not going to do anything.
In that case,
You're a bigger freak than
Oh.
shit, ain't you? That won't just get out of this cafe and do not come back. Oh, yeah, and who's gonna make me, eh? You and your pervy pal? Right, come away. Listen to your boyfriend, you back. All right, now you listen to me, that is enough. All right?
You and your penny pal, you
I come in here
penny.
for my dinner, not to listen to rubbish like you. You get my drift? Don't tell me, don't start. Don't tell me! Freak, that wife! Oh, God, right to see her busy eyes. Get up!
I'll go together with you.
Get up!
Perhaps we'll find
What
the
the
exit
hell?
just.
all right. Oh no,
What?
it's a dead end.
You think for 1 minute I'm gonna let you take my wife away from me? There's no chance! She loves me! Not you, you stupid!
Woman hitter. Woman hitter.
Stephen, no! You want her to marry that no more! No!
This cowboy looking.
Are you seriously telling me that you want to marry a sniveling apology of a man like that? Well, no way, Elizabeth, you're mine!
Ooh.
What? As if she was won over by that. Oh,
Oh my god!
oh finally, less than 10p. Oh! Not the fucking Samsung Galaxy.
The battery's fallen out.
Yourself an injury.
Yeah.
As you lot realise.
Listen, I think you said enough.
Get off me!
Oh.
There's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Did you see that guy Pog in the booth? That's it.
Well, that's in its name, so that's shooting.
Oh!
Is that fucking...
That's Bradley Walsh, yeah.
Well, I always was too good at that beauty for the sunshine. You are so welcome to a pal.
Folded. How? We've got 10 minutes left.
And I wasn't so long ago,
we're
you're picking a fight with
3/4 through.
I don't filth when I smell it.
Well, I'm just
Now you're shouting
proves
words on
how
my
hard they
granddad's
are.
doorstep. This is intimidation.
Top
Have a
5
good mind
must
pad
be
that
like
to
the
my cream and all
pantheon.
that. Yeah, you want to smack in the face, do you?
Which one will be
You my
Phil
witness, I never
Mitchell?
touched him.
Mademoiselle, what are you doing
You
here
little
by
boy.
yourself?
Maybe you
should just want some time to...
Right!
Yes, it...
Now!
That's quite possible.
That's what Dan did when his kids
However,
were
you
being
were
behaved.
the one that
Dry,
suggested
then leave
we
him
go out
penniless.
for a walk.
And half dead. And for what? So you don't have to do hard graft like the rest of us. Get away from me.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that just missed. That was,
Yeah, he started falling. He fucking dodged too hard. That's what happened there.
yeah. The momentum in him, that epic dodge. Yes,
act like a Corey Hardman. Oh, Peter Barlow, Gary Barlow.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off.
Well, the audio is
haven't
being...
got a winning personality. Have I?
Yeah, that's right. So with me.
Headbutt incoming.
Or what? Or this.
Oh, what?
Like the Jared Blackton hoodie and jeans fit. Oh. I like this guy. No.
Familiar feeling.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no, I was just trying to recall.
Do you remember Mr. Javert?
We were headed to see how things were going with him at...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navi.
How the fuck did he... Oh, a
Mr.
rock.
Silver, too. It's good to see
Oh,
you.
rock. He's massive, that guy. How did he get pushed over?
I'm making sure.
2v1. Here we go. What?
He
got a crowbar, Gordon. Freeman.
he is Batman.
Freeman, you fool.
Yeah, you're a bit jealous,
How have
aren't
you
you?
been?
Oh, not the wedding cake.
Oh, good thing it stayed in one piece when it fell.
Yeah. Thank God we super glued the cake together.
Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. They were knocking at my...
Sometimes...
Why does everyone, when they get hit in Corey, just
by
have
the way,
like a...
Burnett, what
They'll
was
either
it that you
check
wanted
see
to
if their
give to
nose
Miss
is
Navi
bleeding or like
again?
a big sigh like...
Is the that mutual?
TSCO death noise.
Your mother like that? Who are you? Learn some manners.
Apparently the cat's the next one to move in, but
Get your hands off
we might need to build some more houses.
Oh, yes. One moment. I have it right now.
Ah!
These are some
So
flower
many
seeds
people
that I
just move
prepared.
in, man.
Please take
Kid
them.
turns blue and
They're a
fucking
very good
dies.
variety. I don't
Oh, he
know what
dodged
to
it.
Whoa!
Did you cultivate them yourself?
Finally, it only took us
Well, you
11
can
spots
have
to
as
get to
many
a
pots as
dodge.
you'd like, Demoiselle.
I need to make more house. I need to make houses in the
Perfect.
jungle.
In that case, we'll swap out
Let's
some
go,
of the
Len.
decorative plants.
Very well.
For the jungle to be controlled.
Killers in the
Excuse me,
jungle.
madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name
Just
is
build
Burnett,
the wall of
correct?
What? What? Oh, this is Oscar's fucking stream earlier. Oh! Ouch! What is this? This is... Oh, the credits.
That's right. This, no, it's nothing.
What?
This is... I've heard this name before. So, and why are there so few people
Is he
around
biting
here?
him?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now,
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
My trial?
Yes, she's right,
Oh, you
Demoiselle.
don't... Oh,
It's just about...
Oh?
no way.
What's going on?
This is also scary. So real.
Look, it's not.
And her 2 attendants are with her.
Thank God that's over.
Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Sure, there are a lot of people here to see the trial.
Oh my God!
All seem to be
You just kidnapped a child.
Touch me and I'll have you locked up. I've had enough of you. When I was your age, there was a little weasel of a kid in our class just like you. He tried to blackmail me once. Do you know what happened to him?
And why do I have no recollection of this case?
You just said cock then. Oh. Has he not got a top on? Oh, this is the start of the episode. Oh, hit him with the phone. No, don't call the police. Hit him with the phone. Yeah, they don't answer that quick. Oh, well,
What kind of place do they think this is?
oh, that's right. This guy will stop it.
Enough with the whispering.
My dear Miss Navi, as all here know,
Oh.
after you took over the Spina, you treated all of
It's
us.
Jova.
Not only you, but yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that we are one big family. All of us who are from. Therefore, this fair and honorable
Why there's so
court
many
shall
guys?
declare you.
He just clicked his fingers.
What are you saying?
Stopped by woman, clipped by old lady.
Said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my
Not that.
If
Oh!
that's-
Oh, yep, there's the check for being undefeated #1. Who is it? What the fuck was that?
Hello, little budgie.
You really got me with that.
Hello, little budgie. Who's the hard man out of the 5 people there?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Got it, mate. On.
Demoiselle,
Even if
don't
I have to
admit
take
guilt.
a course.
This trial means I wish to exercise my right
Oh,
to defend
how
our
could
lady.
you?
Mr. Swanfield, you only know of Navia's
Blood is
but her actions cannot please do not mistake her actions. Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Dead.
Say that again, Walker. Say that again.
Miss Navia voluntarily rendered her assistance. That doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul.
The bite of 87.
Water exists for all, blends with all.
Take that.
Everything is measured. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent.
The fucking
Navia
the
should stay.
control.
Still going.
We and Navia are one.
If this guy was in for
What's
longer,
going
I
on?
think he'd be #1, but he's not even on the
Put him at
list.
#1.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all
Do you need to defy
Can you just hollow this out?
justice?
Yeah, kind of.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and that.
My head.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurt.
No one needs to get in trouble.
Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree,
Yes.
Joyful, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs.
Which is the
Burnett, who we
wall
met earlier.
specifically targeted, like,
I've got some
And
business
Silver.
to settle.
I'm sorry,
What are you
which is the
talking
bomb
about?
specifically
I don't want to
targeted
admit it,
For
but
400 quid.
But
Sold
they're
the scene, mate. Sold the
dead.
scene. Ah! Yeah.
this shit hole.
But half of that money was mine.
Don't be afraid.
You what?
Absurd!
You ripped me off.
Who
I know.
are you to say that she don't let them escape?
Mr. Malus and Mr.
It's
Silver.
polite. I
Must
did
you be
get
so
I've made
stubborn?
a Molten
Get me.
thing.
My
So,
money.
you can take you to
Otherwise,
it. If you want to start building the other houses.
ain't gonna be the only thing.
Right.
It's good for now.
Do you want some
I
more
want to play
mahogany wood?
Fortnite.
Nah,
Ah,
I'm
Jack
not playing
White.
it.
Right. Everyone mark it in your
How could the
calendars.
two of
Next
you
April,
possibly
Kenzie
hope to
Blankton in
stand
Plymouth
against the
doing the
collective?
Plymouth Half Marathon, and
Do
he's
not
staying over for the
resist.
long
This
weekend.
judgment
Get
is
in your
very
calendars.
Long
just.
weekend.
The long
Navia
weekend.
belongs
Not any
to
old
us.
weekend.
After all that
Why?
happened,
Why?
she
What
should
makes it
not
such
be
a
left
long
alone in
weekend?
Poisson.
Well, because he's coming down on the Friday.
Bro, that shit is
No more
long.
excuses.
That's ginormous.
He says we're jealous. Jealous. How
Is
could
it true
you
Kenzie
possibly be an
Blackburn's the little gay
independent
monkey in the
individual?
Apple Store?
What?
What's with these people who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Shut the fuck up.
Silence.
Live, laugh, gay little monkey.
Yo, nice sleeve, Jack. How much
Uh,
for yeah.
V-Bucks.
Noise.
Such commotion is
What's this?
prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are not. The
Guys,
court will
why is our
adjourn for the rest
ETA
of
1 hour?
Thanks.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your
Don't
only
worry,
chance
kitten.
To loose.
Be patient.
My apologies.
Okay,
I
yay.
couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that.
Glad we could clear that up.
Loose. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
Apparently the Marvel has been really good.
Good.
Everyone else seen the reviews?
Well, I've seen only that it's really good and really bad. No in between.
Oh.
Like IMDb or something, I got all Rotten Tomatoes. One of them has an average critic rating of 40%.
Wanna go see it Sunday?
IGN got like 80.
Yeah, I see that.
I must have been dreaming. Maloof and
Run that shit back!
still a little...
Looks like you're all right.
Oh, Greasy Grove, hell yeah.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I
Hey,
arrived,
do I find
you
the
were
bus
just
driver?
about to be
Mr.
visited.
Gilbert's in the lobby.
I think I saw 2 Oceanids
Gilbert.
protecting you. It was only for a moment. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness
Primordial
dissipated.
water turned into oceanids.
Wait, did you say Oceanic?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all.
Why do you look so... Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type.
I merely thought that we should give.
I'm so excited to watch the Marvels with my good friends.
Did you
The
actually
Marvels.
just take those doors?
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Ah, Sigewin.
Ah.
I hope all
Why are
is
you
well with
building
her
the
these
house like
days.
this?
Her work in the fortress of
know.
Meropide has not been.
No way, don't
I
worry.
respect
I
that.
see. Well, that is good.
That is
I
good.
have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity.
Someone
just as
died
I.
with that.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Seedream made him do that. He hopes
Get
that you have
out.
Sounds like
overwhelmed by-
ass.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
Someone in that house there.
Gulp. Garrett Blagden be like, I'm fighting demons, and it's literally just indigestion.
Genital warts.
He still doesn't
There's
know what
someone
to
also.
talk about.
There's a whole trio about to rush them.
Uh,
To third party, I guess.
Yes, of course.
this isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in
I'm gonna
fact.
come pick you up,
I
Jack.
had arranged to meet you in
No, I've got a good
astonishment.
side,
I
I
ran
think.
into the nave, and we had a chat.
Right, Jared, I need to get petrol. Can you just keep watch?
You can make a wall of
Oh,
flesh.
there's someone
one's
other
running
side
to
of-
that building.
Yeah,
Yeah.
other side of the petrol station.
Make a wall of flesh summon. Like without even like the
I'm
anything.
sorry to have kept you all waiting like
He's
that.
running around behind
I'm
you.
feeling much better now.
Here, I'll make them.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
He's got no shields.
If you wouldn't mind my company.
I genuinely cannot see shit.
Oh, right. Another one joins the party.
Oh, fuck. There's two of them.
Holy shit, the burst AR is crap.
Okay.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
It's so over.
Jack White missing in action yet again.
Oh, I'm not there.
I mean,
he just loves all the spotlight, doesn't he? Look at that, full loadout.
bro be like, I got a good vantage point and no weapon with a scope on it.
What, hunting rifle?
What are you hunting with that rifle, Jack?
Not that trio.
Damn.
No, little bit monkey in the Apple Store.
when are they gonna do a little game on the Apple Store skin?
I wouldn't be surprised if there's actually one that is points.
There's that sock monkey one. I mean, that could be close.
There we go.
Surprise, surprise!
Little game monkey.
Little gay monkey in the Apple Store.
I think it might be making the human.
Darren, are you still collecting the McDonald's squishmallows?
The what?
I've heard you only need one more of the 6.
The 6 what? The McDonald's squishmallows? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's...
That is so me when I'm missing the last of 6 McDonald's squishmallows.
Yeah, I'm downplaying that I have no idea what it is, so you offer me it at a lower price. Because you're trying to shift it. Where are we going now? Greasy did not work out.
McDonald.
That's so trash, eh? Let's go PP.
Ah, no way. You did not just say pee-pee.
I know, Oscar's streaming. Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, don't be a pussy and say penis.
Why does the bat debuff last so long? The feral bite lasts 2 minutes.
Freddy Fazbear.
Lol, let epic toucan.
Le toucan has arrived.
Oscar's face
when
went. 5 Nights at Freddy's
I'm
spoilers.
glad the pets are moving in because
In the stream.
Get like NPCs moving in.
He's finally seen the film.
I reckon we should make
It's thousands of views, haven't?
Like pet houses.
That parrot died.
They've had like a week.
Wait, do they need their own room? All these pets, all these slimes.
I don't think so.
Yo, my slime.
People over
I
there.
don't really know man about that. I'm trying to get a bit of grub madrid. I'm just going to purchase a zoo from that. Let me zoo with my boy doing my gal down.
Just trying to get a little bit of food, yeah?
I'm going for the chest in the middle. Bless you.
I'm Karamezi.
You fucking dick! Watch behind you now.
Other one's by a blue car. Hit him for 60. Nice.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Gay little monkey by the Apple Store.
He's one shot. One shot.
The path sure had some
Blood
twists
was
and
in fact
turns,
one
but
shot.
It turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Yes, they did.
The guy, one of the guys I killed didn't.
That's cowardly of you, then, really.
Stung.
I think I like force potions.
Oh, there's someone over there. Someone over there.
Perhaps
The
we should
Geneva
just leave
suggestion.
for now.
Why is this guy? Why is this guy room missing a torch?
Where's the guy?
On my ping, they're like roughly there.
And the surrounding walls also shows.
There's something written below. What
It's gone down into the basement, maybe.
I don't know where they've gone.
This nation be destroyed.
Let me do.
The history of its future creature here.
It feels like someone left these slates.
Let me do
in
the
these
2C
woods
slide and
for a
just.
purpose.
Oh yeah, that.
That would fit the
Where's that?
circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond.
I emoted. They emoted, and then sort of.
Seems so.
Let's go down to hell.
Oh, there's some.
There's a whole bunch.
And
And they say bottom is.
Lady
Oh.
Freya in the third image?
And is that a ring of people around?
The fourth image. I know this one.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the hydro.
Way downtown, walking fast.
Where did blood go?
Harry's
Oh, did you
cat.
get him?
Holy cat! No. Oh. I'll take that though.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely
Slimes do
due to
anything
us
aside
missing the
from like
first slate.
allow you to pet them.
I am very sorry.
Going for the reaping cards, maybe.
I think they're just there to be there.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient
One
stone
shot.
slates isn't one of your duties.
Got him.
I don't want this.
If I'm near you with this, with these like.
What was this?
Buff things?
That blue scope graphic.
Do you have the best? Do you have the best?
Anyone
set
got
in
any
mind?
rough kits that they're not using?
Yeah, I got 4.
You can hold them in your inventory.
I
and the same
really hope
effects,
it
sort
doesn't
of.
mean
Oh
that.
yeah.
I need some. We need more shields.
I've got a fucking sniper. The good one.
Yeah, I got bolt action as well. So it's like the first time I've ever fucking seen one.
Semi-auto does 251 headshot damage, like, and 10.
Actually,
10 fucking bullets in the mag. It's
Stop that.
schmover.
Old Lord Claymore.
Yeah, if you can fucking
That's
find the
right.
thing.
If the images are in
Yeah, the
chronological
snipe-
order,
the
shouldn't
snipers are
fourth,
so
the
fucking
water
rare.
surrounding Fontaine come before the third, or the
And yet the order is reversed here.
What the fuck?
What?
That's stupid.
Go
What
by
the
timeline,
scallop?
Lady
Why would I ever
Farina
use
only
that?
emerges in the third image.
Look at this.
That means that the
Yeah,
person
yeah.
in the second image might be the
Okay.
So
previous
dumb.
Hydro Archon.
So,
Ejiri.
That's a supply drop.
Oh, this was
Very
this
close.
was
Never
nuts when I
met her.
used
But
that
the previous
in fucking
Archon
vanilla.
kneeling before the
When I
fruit
used
All
that
the
on my
youths are
vanilla
talking about it.
Did she herself commit that sin?
Let me
also,
just run over
I'm
here, you can
still
see
wondering
the
why
original.
these ancient stone slates are here
Yeah,
at
this
all.
is pretty good. Oh.
Judging from their contents,
Right, I've got to pause.
could this
Make a
place
reforger real
be the
quick.
origin of the prophecy?
I've got no money to reforge it. I need to
Guys,
reforge
when
my
it's a
gear.
big grenade, don't she
It
use
seems that any
grenades?
further clues will have to come from for.
In that case,
Yeah,
there's
you
no time
you
to
you right for that, bestie.
Better get somewhere safe for now.
Nice.
Oh, voodoo doll. Should I use my fleshy one?
Use the flash one. I don't know what gun. I don't know what weapon to use. Oh, I need to regen.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Let's split up here. I'm
I'll do the boss.
just head back to the.
I'll depart as
Let me know
well.
when you're ready.
Thanks for your hard work, traveler.
Got bloody
I will
golden
talk
skull.
to Farina tomorrow. I'm
Yeah,
that
Jew
will
in,
sort out
man.
This matter as well.
As I live and bleed,
Time,
breathe,
drop
bleed.
by
Oh, I didn't kill the guy.
Gonna talk to her about this directly.
She has long been harboring.
All right.
What's
I
happening?
will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon.
What is that?
Our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever.
Sandres.
So
Oh, that's
Already
so
done.
weird. Why does it do it like that?
That's-
Like you can't run backwards and hold it like,
Yeah.
Please.
Split up here, huh?
Yeah, we can.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food. Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimons.
Oh, one cake.
Let's go there.
It's already starting to forget.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
What are you doing here?
Oh.
Wait, hold still. Let me make the shot. We've got 2 shots.
It's you two.
Brother's not holding still.
Damn it.
She walks up. Oh no. Okay. What are you doing here? Even just.
Seriously,
I
nobody
don't
just
like
uses a
it.
spyglass whenever they've got time to just see who the.
Still,
Oh, we didn't expect to see you. Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked
So
a
there's some to
hotel
the
in
right and
city.
some ahead.
I was just. Why did you think I was
Okay.
from Fontaine, though? Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a
good,
great
Jared?
astrologist's
Oh,
pupil
way
was
more damage
there's
to you,
nothing
man.
for it, really.
Mr. Meeseeks
She really is amazing
I've
at
got the
astrology,
two
so
fight me
I
below.
changed my name to what it is now, according
Hold
to
on.
the
There's a
codices.
scar up there as well.
To my surprise, however,
Kevin's doing it
justice
really
is not the
fast.
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it
Yeah, we might want to
generally
retreat.
Oh, they're both really low. Both really low.
Oh
How do
shit.
I get up?
So,
I'm gonna
in
die.
any case, I'd give my disciple a name.
What
like
just
this
dragged
as
me
well,
there?
If I were
One strap it down.
Astromancer
Jared.
Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh, Tom got my
20
back.
seconds, bro.
Whoa!
I do not have your back.
My
Very
name's
great.
Mona, the great astrologist. As
Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it.
There's
Three
this
times is
in
good.
plain
Oh my
speak-
god.
No.
Right? That's just how she is.
Talk about excessive.
Oh my god, I nearly
Logistics is
dodged that one. I'm
thus
so
the
shit,
calling
man.
part of our school, so to speak.
You
which
said the
makes
calling
the
part.
practice
He's
of
He's
the
healing up, Jared. He's healing up.
It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology
Grabbed
more
by like
deeply.
fucking
He's healing up.
air.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian.
Well, I was
And this
born
is good, but
in
you can't do it while
Mondstadt,
you're doing this.
My
Like,
parents
how do you
migrated
do
to
that?
Dormanport.
Dormanport
and I traveled
mentioned.
with the old hag for a while,
I
after
think
which
for damage, Necron
That's a
is way
good thing
better.
then.
He's...
Technically, it's
Speaking
rain
of
damage.
that, I'm sure you're aware there's
that?
something ominous
Jared,
about
do you not have a
it.
scar? Please
The
shoot
water.
them.
What are you using?
I was using the Phoenix Blaster.
What do you mean I clipped
That
him?
was the main reason.
No, but
Just
it's the long-range shotgun fight,
I
bro.
did
Four
5
minutes.
stars, so if you make the star thing,
I need to get
Look,
it, my guy.
Early
My
on,
guy, I need to get it. My guy.
Who just fucking saved the day and got the
Who just-
girl?
You just got a clip.
Go a long way to make things more
Who
certain
just
and
clipped
less
that guy with the
scary.
bookie bomb heavy shotgun combo?
what I
I
can
won't
tell
let
you
you
is
get the
I'm an
chance.
astrologist, and that this prophecy
thanks.
concerns the fate of Fontaine,
I'll get up
even that of Alta
Alright, I
Vat.
got 500
There's one up
golden
here.
stars.
You have this
But on
one.
the flip side,
Thank you.
the prophecy is
So
so
it's gonna make
huge
the
and
star cannon,
powerful.
yeah.
Hurry up, bastard. Hurry up, bastards.
Powerful visionary.
If you can buy like
It's
3,000,
contents
like
of
4,000 of them, you get unlimited.
No,
ammo.
we do.
Of course.
I think.
The old
Yeah,
hag
right.
would do it.
What the fuck?
I can't.
What the
Right, I need to get- I don't have- I've literally got no money. Should we?
Wait,
should we
Jack, let's
farm
get there in
bosses
style.
first?
Okay, there's like 19
I'll help
fucking
you.
voices going on
It
right
isn't
now.
often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you.
Thanks, Mona. You're a
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help.
Oh, convenient. She's just, oh yeah, I'm round the corner.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Freedom? Okay, achievements. Well, what team are we going to take into the fight this time? Titanari one would be good. I'm very unsure on what to do with like what team. It's just
sharpen my spear.
national, but instead of Zenship, but their application isn't. Should we try this? No, Zenship. Okay then. Fuck. All my teams like carried by Hydro. Well, that's like don't use it. Hydro there, Hydro. Let's try this team, but with fucking D-Luke. Why not? Look at the difference of their face models. It is so funny, right? You see Novelette there. Bug eyes. Oh,
What's
man,
our
they
objective?
Need to update all the models, man. Make Arashaki arms bigger. Make D-Luke's face not look as scrunkly.
Stabilize.
Stabilize. Stabilize. Stabilize.
Share my knowledge.
D-Luke and Raiden is not a name you would see. It's kind of nice, I ain't gonna lie.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Something is still
The mortal plane.
Well.
A fleeting dream.
That come around here.
Retribution!
Whoa, that was a weird description now.
Thank you for permitting.
I will try the Taylor with just oh, pervo timing. With just no let free no there you go. Oh my god, this is such a HP penalty. 33. You so fine. Shit, 50k.
You're here.
Is that
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they...
Top bins!
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where... Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Poisson?
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them...
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4... The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
I don't.
I'll ask you again. My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself, and I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything
Wait,
to
I
tell
my
you.
profile for the Archon collection. The god of fire.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into... There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Get her ass.
You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then there's no point questioning or suspecting me.
You're the eunuch.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly
What
convince
is
yourself
going
to
on
or
with them,
not.
man?
It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not Oh! The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Screwing.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
I assume you've been outside for.
Oh! You...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but...
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have...
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parts. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but this may be cruel to her. But all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious. But who will lend us their aid to do...
Mona? Already? Don't even know.
Well, that's Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Cool.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally...
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
I don't even
No,
but you were in
I
the
don't think I
act
can.
4 for like a second.
Then,
Sure.
how about you, good sir?
Got it. No? Oh my
I
god.
fear
It is
that
the
I will
gang.
cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at
Child's in
last.
the sea, okay.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also gone...
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Maritime
Gadwin
Hunters.
joins the hunt.
Though that was their name,
No.
they did not hunt animals.
Oh my god, she is the
but rather
Bloodborne
various
lady.
monsters left behind
What's that?
by
What's
the
the- what's the-
ancient
wait, what's the
dynasty
actual
of
verb?
King Remus.
At night. Yeah, man.
Dear, what was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream?
Today, Fontaine's monster populate a trap comprises of the so.
Oh,
if we
it
were to
doesn't
build a
matter.
trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Yeah, man.
it always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
That's what I think of every time she says about hunting. Didn't have it. Yeah. Episode 2 preview. Oh, on the wish list. Same.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons in our line of work requires a
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the—
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's...
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm...
I'd probably use some sort of mechanic. I remember that you...
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind...
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I would hold down E.
I fear I do not have...
That makes sense. You usually solve, but I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now...
I would like for it to be effective.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and...
So are...
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Yeah, I'll let you know, man.
Sounds very interesting.
What was the point of that conversation? Sorry. Why get everyone's gathered for like no reason? To have, like, for a metaphor about hunting. Seems a bit strange. I'm out. Nothing it was caring about. What's that sound?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Nothing worth saying out loud.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't, after all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Then what's that?
Alachina.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from...
Who's that?
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky,
What? I don't remember that.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Was it Mona's master, or was it...
Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Is that Alice? Oh, there's one of them.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been
What? Then is...
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
So.
Ah,
Yeah.
so you've caught on.
Fate cannot be changed so easily, apart from the Scaramouche for some fucking reason that undoes all of his character.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate?
What is she talking about?
I believe that you understand, right? Something ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, but
The voice.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? I wouldn't have gotten shit from that. Mana.
What? Alright. Hey, it's you!
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Banter.
Luna!
Yeah.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting
He
for
should
the
be
end to
cut
come would
down
be
by a
wrong,
quarter.
and that they should make their own
That was
rescue
not the right
preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat.
Did she have pink?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Daredevil mentioned. How long's it been this stream? 2 hours? 3 hours? 2.5. Shit.
I'm in full support of her view.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again to... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
I wonder
Most
who...
people would believe the gods to
That's
be
what
all-knowing,
Farina's...
right?
Farina's deal was, right? She did something, she was not a god, but...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, but I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for...
Whoa.
The old
bitch. Their abilities alone are
Get
pretty terrifying.
joints the face.
If
Oh,
she
I
came
love
to
that
see you
line.
personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means perhaps it is something that... Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So, but even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help.
Huh. You do have a point.
Why don't everyone just... leave?
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about it. Was worth trying to... I suppose that might be why we always...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Let's go.
So yeah, I know this is just going to go up as a VOD. Also, I'm like 10 VODs behind at this point. It's currently the 8th of November. But I haven't done a YouTube video in like a week. I was on a really good streak of like 4 in a row. And then... whoops. I'll try and do one tonight after Honkai, but... make this episode another day. But, like... it's been like 4 days since I started it, and I've got like 35 hours in it.
Shine down!
Stabilize!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Something is... Brian's definitely the right choice for this fight, because something is like taking the damage against me when I'm not attacking. Oh, it's fucking Zhongli's E. I'm very silly, it's the pillar. Nice, big 3. I wanna go for a ride. I wanna ride, yeah. Let's fight the last one. And then there's gonna be the Dainsleep turns up. This is late night Animal Crossing music, isn't it? Which is certainly a fucking compliment. All the music in Fontaine is great. There's one like lo-fi like we might be able to get it. I want to see it. The one that goes. I wonder if it will change if I like just go up here. Doesn't seem like it. But hey, do we have a reason to... Oh wait, never mind, I thought that was a conscience. Fucking little guy. Alright, let's lower the volume from... What did that just say? My expeditions are done? That's not right.
Add Astra.
Okay. Whatever. Let's go from here. We never really get... This is the other jazz one I was talking about. It's good right now. Crazy how I've got the music at 9, sound effects and voice at like 4, and it's still like nearly. Hopefully, if there's another one, I might have to push it to tomorrow. But number 4, it's on its way. Really want to get through all the Yakuzas before 8. Not before 8 comes out, but whatever.
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has my recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet: the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh.
That's fine.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us at this. Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those.
Okay, the steam bed. What is this building? Is a restaurant, right?
We're here!
Yes. That's the answer to that. Crazy how I haven't even started looking around the area yet.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it!
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seemed.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Really? Boy, that little white floating piece of shit sure can eat.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
As do you come here often?
I'm Melazine when I'm talking.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this...
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have these 2 slices are for you? Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surf. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Yes, no.
And there she goes.
Did they They fucked up the line.
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
That was a completely different line. They forgot to change that.
It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with a sip of Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Is there anything we haven't bought from this guy? I think we've done this already. Oh, we have not done this thing already! Are these the ones I have loads of? 112? Okay. So. Anything that's in the 30s? I think milk was a big one. God, if I actually paid attention to this, you could go to like one set of like 5 places. Theory, there's even more. In Azuma, there's a couple. Zuma, there's like 14. Fontaine, there's like Baron Flower, are fine, I think. Not do. Fontaine foie gras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Version highlights is here. But events preview, I don't need that. Does that count for the events? Let's see. No. This is not. This is a nice little website thingy they've got now. There's nothing about like the main story, which is very. Why is my camera paused again?
We're near the Steambird office.
Mid-reading, that's fine.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
God, this thing fucking sucks, man. Is this what's plugged into the front? Is that why it's doing this? Charlotte's never shit. A shit.
Wow!
If it ends before 3 hours, I might.
Oh, have you seen the
I
article I
probably
wrote
will
about you?
anyway. Let's unmute and see what they're talking about. Wow, there's 7 people in the Discord.
You've got
It's
some
very quiet.
nerve! You just used us to make some quick
6
Mora!
Wait.
I think they're playing Fortnite.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you did. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Jack acting like his farts don't stink when they in fact whiff.
When Mona mentioned
Oh,
you,
I
we
know
thought
they
it
would.
was
I see.
And
It
I
seems you've already
wonder-
bumped into. So she mentioned me? What did she?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist?
Huh? So you're.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography.
Yeah. Are we?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then.
Oh. In that.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief
Splendid.
immediately. Ooh, so much to get done.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If. Just for.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it all. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they do should the... So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use Messenger. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an... But
It's like
anyway,
a dream, and I like
that's
to
my
work.
answer.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
okay, this really is just like this everything's gonna get fucked up kind of tour, but it's just like not gonna happen.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Hyman's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow. No, Paimon should ask if you...
YouTube.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. You mean, still traveling? Huh.
The banter. Paimon would definitely be like... Chance.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermoni!
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress. Yes, inside the opera house.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the opera house and loudly accusing her of doing in before she could respond. The crowd continued to grow and
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they find...
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
So what happened after that is
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten... The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch related...
So, you...
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. Good. Monsieur...
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go...
Is that so?
I'm gonna give it that mischievous little fucking song.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poissal then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but when Nervillet was talking to her, it would be hard for her to ignore... Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poissal and... Well, what do you think? Paimon knows it. In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
You guys done playing Fortnite?
Yar.
Yeah, it's scary.
Did Freddy For's bag add?
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Go down there.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Doing something at the minute, mate.
Did it out there, but...
That's Farina, right over there.
That's not new, right?
Should I just give up? What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up for... I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless... Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina.
So it is you, blonde traveler from...
Farina, you were
what do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized... They even dare to tout their Archon! And I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
The fuck?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just... that's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch...
Facing me again? Because I feel like running forwards. Blood doing.
should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come.
What? What is the...
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine. I suppose haste is...
Oh no, I've got to go. I'm late for watching all of the Five Nights at Freddy movie on TikTok Live. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, goodbye.
Goodbye.
See ya.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they... You're right.
Yep, that's...
Something tells me my qualm,
What's happening?
You
Yeah.
bastard.
A quake of this kind
You
preceded
bastard!
the arrival of Poisson, didn't it?
You heartless bastard.
It can't be. It's happening.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of
How's
Poisson,
the modded realm
they've
coming?
already...
Not the modded realm, the modded Terraria.
We just killed Wall of Flesh.
It's true. I've been investigating the
killed
prophecy
Smith.
for hundreds of years. I once had
My
informants all over
goat
to
nuts.
searching for clues and feeding
Why is it hard for
information
people
back
to
to
accept
me.
UK breakfast is the best? I knew I liked this guy.
I knew something was up with him. I knew he was one of the goats for me.
Wait, what's he said? UK breakfast is the best.
Yeah.
Bacon,
Along that lines.
Average non-British person after one bowl of choco pillows in the morning.
Yeah, Jared, I'm about to bowl a perfect game. What about you?
I'm about to blow. Jack, I'm not gooning. It's not what it looks like.
Oh, sorry.
So do you think Oda is dying, Oscar?
No.
He's dying. Unable to finish the manuscript, he's dying, Oscar.
It's like 3 panels and it's barely even that bad.
Oscar, he's dying!
Oscar, just face facts. He's fucking dying, alright? And the longer that you deny this, the longer for him to get better.
Don't get on here and start rapping. I'm stacking it, making it happen.
This guy thinks he's going to talk his way out of this one. Not this time, Oscar. I'm not falling for your tricks again. Morgan, I didn't want to have to tell you this, but your nickname on Oscar's phone is actually Crash.
I've tried all kinds
Stop
of
it!
things too to hold back the sea.
Garen, stop it!
Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Stop
But,
it! You're gonna get me in
we
trouble,
cannot make an enemy
man.
of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the... Give up.
Pizza.
Indeed.
Jared, give me some
I thought fate
Yeah.
is really unreasonable, isn't it?
Yeah, I
It has
know that
no
one.
heart and obeys no rules. The
I'm
prophecy
fine.
has
I'm
only
Sam,
just
let's get
started to
Peter.
come true. And
Fuck
so many
you.
people have already...
Peter, remember the time I said, Jared, I want some of your pizza?
More like full of shing shing chow
It all became clear to me.
That's not how it
Still,
goes. He's
as long as
racist.
the
This guy's
final
racist.
don't worry.
This guy's racist.
I-
This guy's racist.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the end, but don't take any of what I
I'll
just...
have you know, I know many marginalised groups. I've got a big old tub of black cherry onken yogurt. Let's go. Shit goated.
That shit onkin.
Honk honk honk.
Hasta la vista.
Morgan's in heaven now.
As an Hasta La Vista and just fucking faded out of existence.
Hasta la vi-
Kid turns blue and fucking dies. Ah!
Share my burden. That's impossible.
It
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator. If that's the case...
If that's the case, I'll be... Fucking hell, mate.
Oscar be lying on the bed receiving the sloppy top, be like, cool, blimey.
Right, what's all this then?
Cool, blimey. Bells, bells. This is something else.
Right, I'm getting off. Bye getting off. Goodbye getting off.
Goodbye.
The 20-mod loader froze.
I'm on the server.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't see anything. Then I think my whole thing's frozen. So you ain't gonna be on the server for long. That's all.
What if all that shit? Yeah, I've just left.
Oh, fuck. I feel bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado,
leave before your heart gets broken, Sam.
this is what it is. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
You bitch!
Even when the player's saying slurs in all chats.
Oh, she's using the irons?
I read a decayed, juicy base on the
It
official
seems
Rust
like
server.
you have made
Fuck
up your
off.
mind.
I killed an orphanage to save the city.
Paimon can't believe
I
it.
hate monkeys.
She just surrendered.
Oscar.
What's your edging streak?
12.
Oscar. And Morgan also.
We're going to server back up.
No, that's... Sorry, would you say, Jared?
Hop on stream if you would like. Oscar.
Man don't care, you know.
Wait till that Oscar White waste man gets on. Oh.
Only 350 calories in a pot of this. Lovely.
What is that pot of?
Pot of cherry yogurt.
Why nah?
Half a kilogram of yogurt.
Bro's gonna be pooing.
What was that? Oh, that's what that was for.
Hang on a minute.
11,020 yen.
Right.
Oh, great heavens! Yeah, 50-50. What was your pity?
No. There wasn't.
Okay, so no 50, no 50-50.
3.
But
3. The pity was 3.
Okay, well.
Oh, I love silly tentacles. I'm gonna splooge.
What are you gonna do with the rest of it now?
I'm bussing.
Is the weapon really good?
Have a look at it. It's not. If you have. Oh wait, do you have Festering Desire?
What's that?
The first event sword.
No.
Other than those two, I'm not sure. I have heard that a lot of 4-star. Oh my god, you got to refine your shit, man.
Yeah, I like it. Look at all these. I got a couple of these.
Oh, you're flexing them.
All these flutes.
Is the Wolfang the new Battle Pass one, or is it the craftable one? You're just on it.
This thing.
To the left.
I don't know.
I think that's supposed to be pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's the Battle Pass one. That might be. Oh, you got your shit to claim.
Right, I'm in. What's up?
Gee, I'm coming on that though.
Fuck it, let's just roll for the weapon. More content.
Fuck it, let's just roll for my fat fucking cock. Hello everybody, my name is Regular.
I was playing Valorant the other day.
Sorry, continue.
I was popping off, bro.
Was there an e-girl in the VC?
Ada.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Every time you get a kill, I say Ada.
I just made a face like I just sucked on a line.
Yeah, it's had shivers. Not the...
Shut your bitch ass up. Man, these altars still aren't dropping so much I guess.
That'll go so hard on I don't know.
Yanfei.
Yeah.
Time to go look for Cobalt Lady.
Do you have no more characters you wanted to get? Or...
Like who?
Did you get on the weapon banner?
Skyward Atlas.
I've got all of those guys.
Oh, sorry.
I'm doing this one-handed. I'm holding the miniature in the other. Wink.
Sure.
Very cock in the ground. Talking about miniature. Tiny penis.
I'm so beautiful.
The bell's sweet.
Underground hard mode, time to get fucking jumped by some unknowable entity.
Oh, it's perfect, isn't it?
You in the server?
Here we go.
So I'm out here, working hard, collecting ore. You're
Shut
in
your
the
slag mouth.
There it is.
Shut your Clark mouth.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
I'm so...
Oh man.
Oh dear. Well.
You remind me of someone.
It's guaranteed now. We go again.
Yeah. I hate how that path, like the 2 out of 2, doesn't carry over to the next weapon banner. I hate that.
Well, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
get
there
a
you
shift
go.
done.
Luckily it's right at the start of the patch. Oh my god, I thought that was it then.
I got an ace one round.
Yeah!
I'm trying to find the video so I can upload it, Morgan. Sorry, one sec.
Oh my goodness, this combo extended. No, he's done the monthly. Just let me buy more.
Jared, just spend money, mate.
Nah, I'm not spending money on this game apart from the battle pass.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
You don't have Baiju, do you?
No, do not care for him.
Can you
So that
just go over? Okay, a good day for catalysts. What does it do? Yeah, so it really is for Baiju, huh?
What is?
You got Baiju's weapon.
Which does what?
HP and stuff.
Is it a catalyst, yeah?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of
HP catalyst, huh?
Barbara Bros. We are so back.
Don't worry, bro. I'm sure you could. I don't know. I'm sure it goes great with Kokomi.
True.
don't have her.
Ew.
I also have her weapon.
Oh,
You know?
I remember that. Yeah, the level 20 doing that. You even have Ventis, bro.
I just got a load of shit.
Yeah,
man.
what were you trying to get there? Like a Homer? Venti's bear? I think, was that one of the Homer patches? The one you got on Cola?
Oh, I found the wizard. It's a
I
visa.
don't know, man.
I have a feeling it was
I
on a
guess we'll
Homer.
never know.
I have a feeling it was on a Homer.
I guess we'll never know.
Hey, Homer!
What are we going to do with these, man?
Um,
What is tap? What is this? 76?
I say you might as well refine the Jade Spear, but then again, I think I've literally got this exact same.
Oh, that's cool. Look, it gets glowier as you refine, as you level it up.
Glowy?
Yeah,
Ah.
every single weapon changes when you refine it once. Yeah.
Look at this. Mate, I'll have them kitted out. I don't care. I'll sort it out.
You got to, yeah, you got to 2 and a whole patch to do it. I think it's very doable.
Very poorable. I do have the 1,500 emergency gems that are used for skins, or supposed to go into the skin fund.
What are the ones that are coming out? It's Zincho, Ganyu.
Human? Ganyu's getting a skin. How do you know this? What does it look like?
I don't know what it
have
looks
Ganyu.
like, but
The Zincho one will be free, won't it?
yeah.
That boring bitch can you? Make a
Okay.
yellow skin, then we'll talk.
Wow.
Lady Farina.
Make a naked skin for everyone, and then we'll talk.
Everyone!
Oh, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Every equal one.
Hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Alright, I join, man.
I didn't know we had black beard
What?
in the core, right?
I join now, man.
Yeah.
I
Jared, when he sees
raised my
jewelry body.
hands just
Ah!
acceptance of the trial.
I don't know what that means, so
Duel
shut
shall
the
be
fuck up.
necessary. I
Yeah,
will
Morgan.
admit I'm sorry. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am.
There's
Oi,
loads of
Sam,
new shit in
if
the
I
Bible.
brought you for the King too, would you play it?
Farina,
Fuck
will
off.
use this trial
Probably
to show the
not.
world the true
fine, that's
meaning of
You
Listen,
tell me
on
to
this,
fuck
bro.
off, yeah.
this time. I
That
am
lifestyle.
choice. One of the
Jack,
most
did you just
outrageous
join back?
and fantastical
I thought you said you were
odds to the
going.
opera
I was,
of
and I realized Grace
is
was
now
already asleep, so-
unfolding before your
Grace
eyes.
is asleep, so why don't you just jump on the bed and wake her up?
Wake up!
With your foot
No,
in her face.
no.
Someone say feet.
Mark my words. This shall be
Fucking
one of the
kick her.
most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of
Be nice.
Fontaine. Woohoo!
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Little moles.
Woo!
Be nice, bro.
Now we're making history.
Oh no, a dirtling has found me, Morgan. Oh,
You're-
what a dirtling killed the
you're-
fucking
You're
guy?
the
Oh,
born
no,
spoon.
Nobody, dope,
Forced
dope,
to
dope,
stand
dope.
trial for her
Dope,
crimes?
nobody, dope,
She
dope.
two-shot the guy.
You're what the dirt.
Bro got clapped.
I was asking man a
Also,
question
even though
still.
she's still acting super dramatic.
Oh,
Here,
you're
I'd like to
Who
ask
will
you a
be
question.
my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
Kill your fucking sleep.
Is
Alright, I got 500 palladium ore and
very well.
500 cobalt.
Then please
Man
speak,
lie.
witness
Where
up to
does it
that.
spawn?
My
Cave.
accuser and fated
Cave.
opponent.
Don't know what else I was expecting, to be fair. Okay.
Witness of Tevago's heart.
Palladium set seems so much better, to be honest. What to do? Greatly increases life regen after striking an enemy. Sounds okay.
Also, please
to
allow me to
actually
ask,
see
just
how
how
much
much
life regen
work
that
did
is,
you
but-
do to...
And I can't because
do
there
a
are
lot
Avengers
of
bars
prep
in the way.
after the meeting that
That is
day.
wicked.
I can go over the tasks assigned
Dude,
to
it
the
goes
skin
up
of
to like
Urasula.
7.5 per
The
second.
president...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Dude,
They changed
stop!
into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular. The people's resentment against their archon, moreover,
Is the palladium
according to
real
our
got a
understanding
raincoat,
and
or is
analysis
that-
of you, when something
Sorry,
like that
November.
occurred,
It's the
you would
adamantium.
likely flee the scene and head. So, we arranged.
So, you mean... The one.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic
I
box,
wanna work my
so
way
you
to
may
the Daedalus
personally
Storm
participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
It was
Mollusk.
you've moved the box.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's.
As the super
Elongated
ultimate version of the
muskrat.
setup that I used when I the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. It was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we... Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull the... We had to select a location, construct...
So, in other words.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette, you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure also that as soon as I appeared.
Yes, that is correct.
That should be fucking
Well,
illegal.
Florand, I must commend you for your
Her name's
courage.
Chlorine.
Only the most outstanding champion.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler,
My
you make
money!
sure I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived
defense
onto
is
the
now
stage. Oh?
Gunk shot. I'm gonna hit you with my gunk shot.
Ew. Dude!
Deadly gunk shot. Let's fucking go.
It's fine. The stage is already set,
Dude, my
so
OG
there's no
skin.
reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Just farm this little frick.
No!
No, please, give it.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission.
Wanted to give us something? Ooh,
I'm
so
gonna
she's
shoot you
here
with my
too.
gunk shot.
Oh, let Paimon see.
Who's first on the list now that we're in
Then
Harlem?
that means this
Crabby
document. So in
Lord,
other
Your
words, we
mum.
can refer to this
Not Crabby, that's right. What's his name?
Let's quickly
Cryo.
confirm the
Queen
information.
Slime.
Mum.
Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Your mum.
The Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera
I
House.
need to go find the
That's one
Hallowed
for the... I
Bio.
didn't think this
Such a
is
blood clot
totally hard.
maggot always,
Before
man.
I nearly lost the words of someone as extraordinary.
Let's put some couches in the Hallowed Bio as well.
The prosecution and the defense are both in
How many
position.
beacons are there?
The
It's
trial
fuck.
shall now begin.
We know
You
we
what?
got the trials.
How many beacons are there? Is it just the 5?
Mute. A volume to 50. Boom, boom, boom,
Oh,
boom.
come on. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a...
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your
Andy.
conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
What was that? Mihawk's a fraud? Shank's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you... Lady Farina,
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
What's she done for 500 years?
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never... If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you
It
must
goes on for like more
persist,
than 4
then
hours.
let
I'll
me
probably do this
ask.
tomorrow.
If you believe I'm not the Archon, then and if I was not the
No, I'll
Archon,
stick it out. I've got 3
then
hours
how...
left. What was the question?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harp.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a...
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely...
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if...
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all...
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty instead of having been created by you. The manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the
real Hydro Archon. Well, it is true that I did not know why, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently. You can't argue that just because a
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be...
My power as an Archon.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my...
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and
Once you
I've
get the Hydro Archon,
converted
then,
the
not yet.
people's faith in justice into. Thus did I give up all of my divine power.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? Please. You.
If what the prosecutor said is true.
Did she deceive all of us?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another
Wow, she came up with yet another...
No.
That doesn't sound...
Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God this exists. So it's something to do with the first.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Why are you piping up? You're in the audience. Am I deafened? Oh, I am. Shit.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Mr. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including the soap. Miss, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human...
Oh God, maybe she would.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the...
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is...
She's just staring at the water without saying a single...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test...
Hey!
What the fuck is going on here?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been
That's
dissolved!
immortality or something?
Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewin, if you're present...
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a... That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady...
Oh, wait. What did she just say?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problem, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After we don't want anyone else to...
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't think about it! How can you conclusively prove that also, if I was... Please, everyone,
Thanks, really.
Anyone, just listen
If like
to
she
me.
tells something
I
happens.
swear, I really am your Archon.
She has to. Why does she have to?
I don't think anything she says at this point.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think that.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections,
Not
we will
guilty.
move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
She can read minds.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
She's crying
We
on
shall
her
now
throne.
turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Not guilty. That's the twist. Because it's the power of the old Hydro Archon, and then they're working in cahoots. Oh, fuck it. I'll just say whatever.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Well, what's wrong? What's the
No, the Oratrice.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court.
Farina's been sentenced to.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to is this sentence really a...
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil man.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive,
The Hydro
the very
Archon's
point of our
sentence.
trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title.
Two people. That's what I'm confirming.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Fremine, gonna come in clutch?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission...
Oh!
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of this. But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the
What does it say? I'm intrigued.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Huh? So what do you see? What?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, so when you.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stones. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the
What does this mean? Oh. This is
The
it.
first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if the second stone
Primordial
slate
seasons,
shows
then.
Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This
500
must
years
be the
ago.
point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first.
Well, this would make sense.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
That's about where it was.
Perhaps what is about to take place, the true sin of the Hydro Archon, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia.
So the prophecies happened and been?
It's not as simple as when Navia fell into the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontaine if we hadn't dealt with it.
So, what's that saying?
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we...
Alright, so we just verify it, but what does that mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So, but... then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Yeah. So, that theory about the summer update predicting the next, like, Archon might have some real significance. Because there was the castle, and then there was A, and then there was the trapped one. Oh no, was there... I'd have to go back, but the last one was about, obviously, the Oceanids and the part in Sumeru.
Incredible. We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also...
Indeed.
But Neverlet's a dragon, so he's not one.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like with Nav? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher.
Come on, lay it on us. What's going to twist here? He's going to go.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Dang.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form, not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids, but if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Oh, those heavenly principles.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of...
So we were all...
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
True. But, like, they would have given birth.
But if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective... A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
They're throwing her out of the water?
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience when she fell into this. Therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of... Yes.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the
prophecy, I haven't seen Child in that fucking whale.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy
If that's the case, does that mean the scene of...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered.
Wait. Just as I was saying.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
That doesn't.
Oh,
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culp,
The truth, the original.
Me and Child kicking ass. Destroying the prophecy. Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know those spears. Let me show upstairs. How long has it been in there? Well, that was like a Gillis. You had my turn.
that was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your
big
dream?
whale at the back?
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
It's one of the.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, and once it has finished consuming all of the energy
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Ocean.
Precisely. That whale, therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided.
We just barely managed to push it.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could.
That's not something. We've already done everything we can, and we've come so far.
Indeed. That's not.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Wouldn't it go to the prison? Oh, I suppose there's some other people there, not just Fontanians.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied.
Bad ending. Bye-bye. Game's over. Cell?
Just as prophecies are usually
Shao, come here.
only
I
the
need some help.
future as seen from the
Could you imagine
perspectives
that,
of the
man?
gods.
Do you like the what?
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
The abyss?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your own.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Oh, what is that? No hat. No hat. There's no hat there. She's gonna be in her dark clothes. Dude, there can't be a sixth act, right? Or... Skirk?
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A
Double-
sure
what
sign
was I
that
saying
my
again?
attempt to
Double
deceive
personality?
everyone was a
Both of us?
resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did...
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
So that's the actual Hydro Archon who just looks the same.
Deceiving the heavenly principle.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. She knew full well that and as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over. Alone on the ocean, I had to outwit the heavenly principles. Allow the prophecy... I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the originals... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanid?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do. Even after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
2 halves, 1 half.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive... Do you still remember the final scene? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress. To play the part of the Hydro Archon under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create. I suppose now you probably understand.
But Farina is only... Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no... I cannot begin.
It has indeed. And although it's been 5, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and...
Okay. So... Do I have to do a little walk up? Can I teleport away and do the boss real quick? Wow, look at that map. That's nuts. Big old area, huh? Look at Mondstadt is like this. In comparison. And it's all the underwater stuff. I'm not even taking that into consideration. Alright. Fucking hell. Could have spawned me like here. So it says situations very, 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 very close to A's and Raidens.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not. I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance
Farina,
and
I can
nobility.
see like subtitles of what you're thinking. By killing her.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
There is no escape.
Solidified.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Oh man, this puts the thing in a whole new light. A ticket. It's my seat. Kill me. Oh, this is cool. I can't run, there's no UI. What's the build? I can't even press. Oh! That's cool. Okay, thank God. I'm trying to break.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror
me.
the prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all...
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly.
Yes, it will.
But doesn't that mean...
Oh, don't worry. I will tell you how to save everyone.
Oh, so as for the suffering, but if the prophecy will, if there were scales, with all the people of...
I suppose this would also be the justice.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must be. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your
But how will I do this?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god, being a human yourself. Remember, your true challenge.
So, how...
To accomplish
Yeah,
this
500
mission, you will have to stay on the spot. I promise you. All will...
A trial, huh?
Session.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. But this is my first time. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ladies, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god. But as the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do once again. Thank you all for coming. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey—
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the...
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the...
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be...
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone so... Right. Mirmi said that I just need to calm down, Farina. Think assertive, with a strong sense of presence.
There it is.
Now, I was wondering if some weak... You may consider my... Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you,
Keep faith. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, the scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry faith. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be
I did say,
our
like,
worship.
should I
Let
put
us
Farina
light
in
the
the
fires and
Archon
drink
like
to the
collection? Then
future
I
of
think.
Fontaine.
But then I've got Raiden. She's not. Nice.
There is no trouble so long as I...
Yes! Oh, yeah!
Oh, thank God. This is the set that we put the
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of...
Come now. What besides? None of...
if I may be so...
A magnificent...
That's true, I fear I lack...
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial, I'll...
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say.
No need to thank me. All right. Deoteria, is it?
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. You're such a gentle and wise God.
Bed. Bed. That should have been like an Easter egg. Yeah, you keep them going until you can see the bed and you start off something, I don't know. Maybe it's just next and they were already here and I just didn't notice them until they were highlighted. 24 hours.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look...
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Well, as I
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm...
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, yeah.
The day is finally over, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine.
Got the fucking day in the life.
Lady Farina, here are the new...
There'll be no need for that.
Lady Farina.
Indeed, my...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near...
Understood. Keep monitor. I feel utterly...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria. Almost...
And what a fine family yours isn't. What is...
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable hundreds of years must have passed. I never imagined, have I? I want to tell someone I've conducted so many investigations across the century. All I can do is keep heart.
Nuvle?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden.
Share. That's impossible. It was fated right from the
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me.
A witness. And if to that, he's right. But if things don't play out, no, Farina, you shouldn't. But what if, Farina, you've worked so. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find if you let this opportunity slip through, think about it. Long.
Oh, she was thinking, and then the fucking stage comes apart. That sucks.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth?
Yes, it had to be done. She did very well. If she had let her, it seems that trusting humanity was.
I believe that I understand how you're. How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux. I'm sure you've long sensed that the
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
And then I became one with the Oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would. Alas, your understanding. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice. Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratories take down the god of justice. I mean, did you think I would be the sort my work over these last 500 years? But really, some have already discovered that only a small, the vast majority had to be accumulated.
It was all part of your.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh.
But...
Oh, what? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once.
All you've done throughout the years.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased. Hydro Dragon, I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just speaking of justice? I have always believed that justice lies in the process of So, if the theft of the primordial seas might, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and, in other words, existence was Egeria's justice, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That, at this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve at last, in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside you are a devious one, Fossalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
Gonna be a second.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Who else did this?
Farewell,
From
Neuvillette.
there,
I hope you've
Hit
enjoyed the
the
part you
balls.
played these 500 years.
What other like bit of fiction is it? Fuck, who do I put on the profile?
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
There's gotta be an Act 6, right?
What
was that bright light? Some sort of
But since we're all still...
It's time to end this. We... I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to we should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler.
Narwhal.
The hour of execution has come.
Mora. No, this is the end. Is there gonna be like a thing where I can summon Child and we can like at the end of the
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the wave. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. I shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Why was none of that hit? Wait. Watch out. Go. Fire blast. Yeah.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility, and chance will present itself.
Oh.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Okay, that was really weird because I rolled it at the same time as the transition was happening. Child. Child, what the fuck? He's just got yeeted.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll...
That power... Who...
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was,
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree.
It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it—
Miss Skirk?
Who's the master?
The
then?
point.
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire— So what sort of person is your master? Well, child—
Oh, right. So you don't know him. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi. This is a big fucking...
Huh?
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The Fowl.
Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Rheindotter.
Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rheindotter?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rheindotter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rheindotter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely— In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
I wonder if because...
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So I wonder if like the outsider thingy...
Hey! Help! Over here!
So he did become the so much better.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Hurry!
People definitely died.
Hey, lend a hand!
Oh wait, no, people can breathe underwater, can't they? No? Yeah. Oh, wait.
Look! The water's receding!
It's me with the big...
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
The prophecy was wrong.
Aww. Aww.
The soil renewed. The Spiriti Rasula tax post-old soil can still give birth to new bloom. Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the... People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print up the value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. While Pup Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Paimon's curious too! Wait.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on.
Well, oh my god, that's the little trinket you get. That's the little trinket you get at the fucking end. Oh, thank god it pushes these two. Hey, can we give that back now? I don't know if Char... Oh, shit, Char got thrown into, like, the abyss or some shit. Before that, I need to like go back over what Fosalos was doing. Does that mean he's the... Oh, we'll see in the epilogue, you know, what will happen with it.
There is no escape.
Rise! Order guide you.
Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Retribution!
Translation now. Cool.
Where did I
go?
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Is he the... Well, guess we'll see, but like, who's the Hydra? Now that Postal's officer to trick the Heavenly Principles, how did she... I don't know. That's why I need to... I'm confused on that. Who do I put on the thing? Might have
The pleasure is on.
Both of them, because there's going to be an extra slot anyway. That's what I was going to say. I really want, say like, I want, if Novelette's the thingy, oh, I spoke with Arlecchino and I agreed with her methods, with her mission. She has bigger plans. They need the thingy, and then I want the Pyro Land to be you are going against the Archon to get the thing for the Fatui. There's no bad like Fatui people really. Other
Oh,
than
it's you. What
the
brings you all
researcher.
here?
The rest of them seem fine.
Hey, we're just having...
I'm here to update myself.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. Our residents are hard at work.
Hello, Miss Charlotte.
I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not...
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about...
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than...
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Okay, chlorine in there.
How did it go? Wasn't it shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the... Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you at...
Wow, you really do have...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too.
That's a...
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the... I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right. I've got to...
Stay safe now. And tell me...
We're going to the fucking Fortress of Meripede. Fine. Well, this is good. I don't have to stream this tomorrow. It's a shame I couldn't really explore the new area a lot.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing it.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the...
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored...
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the...
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be,
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say...
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denied...
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've the boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Still, if I might ask...
Looks like Charlotte's turn.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Right where it was before.
Really? Well, then in that case...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, two solo...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me out.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this?
Ah, Siegewin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on, Miss Siegewin. Over this way.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
She looks so human.
So, how have things been at the front?
Same old,
How's
same
things
old,
been
as you
at the
can see.
team fortress?
Fontaine's undergone some changes, but...
Other than that flying ship, I got a tad...
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct...
You're too kind, sir.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger...
He sure did win them.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended...
Oh, actually...
What change can there be? The fortune as to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Oh, I want to do Farina's story now.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Is here, but then just
Thanks for
walking
your
back to the woods
cooperation.
over here again.
Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a...
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the under... All right. Last stop, the docks.
Oh no, it's over. I've been doing the fucking story and everyone's leaving. .2 long ass story quest. I thought it was Act 5 and 6 for some reason. The last two updates have been 2 chapters, but just one fat one at the end.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after work.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
It appears I am not the only spy.
What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal. Trick a friend. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine? To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our map.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
Lois?
She's very grateful
Where's
for your
Lois?
contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than...
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as
Who would have thought
diplomatic
that
gift.
that is how the notices would have been handed over? Not me. 10 missions ago. As a diplomatic gift. Okay.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help, and furthermore, Father did also lend
That's true.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it...
So there's...
I suspect you'll have to ask...
Isn't he real big? But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh, that voice line was definitely recorded at home. So shocked at a simple switching of sides.
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Are you going to take the gnosis?
That is our duty, as don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place. Switching my masks is something well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision?
Oh, fucking finally gave
All right. I'll remember to return it.
Hour and none of it
Thank
makes
you for
any
keeping it safe
sense.
for him.
What instructions?
for this fucking really
that's a wrap
old
for me.
model.
Huh?
Greetings, Miss
It's
Journalist.
actually like starting to make me angry. Like I can
hello?
feel myself getting angry.
If I'm not mistaken, there are...
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your
fuck
article.
does this go?
However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear
pictures are
magicians
shit.
and our upcoming rookie talent. The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I guess this must be life. All right then.
Well, guess we should go, huh? Should we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he's trying to chat anyway.
This must be the wrong piece. These instructions must be fucking lying.
New piece.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverlette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this...
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out.
Aw, Paimon's glad they... Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine act...
It is strange how words can.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign! But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of Mimic. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well.
At the end of
was the key to making the
Genshin
prophecy appear to have come true
story, so.
while saving everyone.
Oh, just tell me. I'll get to it eventually. I've not done 4.1 yet.
So the way that the people don't dissolve, because the prophecy does happen at the end, the way that it's roundabout is that basically it's kind of it's similar to the way what Raiden and I did, but a little bit better. The original Fossilor, like I can't. It happened in some other media. I'm trying to remember what it was like. They split off basically their divinity, their godhood, and left Furina back as a as just a human. So the Furina that we play as is just a human who's been cursed by the actual Archon side to, as long as the Archon lives and wherever the fuck she is, she can't die. So, you know, human mind, 500 years fucks you up. And she was the god side of her uses 500 years of that power that the Oratrice Mechanis Dianalis Cardinal to build up enough of that whatever element to destroy, they call it the Hydro Throne and herself, basically. So I'm not sure what that means to, if there's not an Archon, that might be explained in a minute. Or right now, if there's not an Archon, or Neuvillette is the Archon now. And also, but like what it does is it gives Neuvillette his old dragon powers back. He basically has complete, and so because he was weakened or whatever, he was kind of like half, and that was explained in like 4.0 or 4.1. But now he's got all of his powers as the old elemental, like water dragon, like born before Celestia. You know, one of the original people in the world. It gives him complete control of anything to do with liquid, any like hydro, obviously. So the way that they stop them dissolving from the thingy is that he turns the primordial sea energy. Oh yeah, this is basically a recap.
When does Don Hung show up?
In Leeway Part 2. So it was at the start. You find out that the previous Archon before Farina or any of it created the people of Fontaine from Oceanids. So there was no humans to start with. And that's why, because they were created from the primordial sea, if they touched it again, they turned back into it. They dissolve into their Oceanid form, return to the sea. So the way that Neuvillette, with his powers, he turned that primordial sea energy, he just goes, it's blood now. They're just humans.
Alright, okay.
So, what's Lois?
Pro gamer move.
Yeah, well, he literally just goes, your sins are forgiven. Everyone's normal humans now. Even though everyone thought they were. Because it's been 500 years, everyone kind of forgot they were Oceanids. Well, not forgot, but it's strange.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
This is probably the bit at the end where it's like, you have more things to ask, and there's 5 options. What about Natlan? But the Gnosis, because Arlecchino and because Child has basically been fighting, the prophecy was caused by that abyssal whale you saw in the trailers and that, the one that Child saw when he got his powers. That's basically a thank you for like Child fighting for about a month by himself against a big whale. And Arlecchino used a lot of money to help all the people of Fontaine. She's like a really good guy. She's supposed to be a villain. She is like there's nothing she's done so far. She threatened Farina a bit. A bit of assassination here or there. Nah.
Just cheeky
Ask
bit of
away.
assassination.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Here it is. About the initial verdict that was passed on by Child, so that still hasn't kind of been why he was found guilty. About Fontaine's future, about the Gnosis. Next stop on my journey.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by
When
chance,
he fell into the
all-devouring
spiral abyss,
narwhal.
he awakened the all-devouring narwhal, which is it's not a whale, it's the all-devouring narwhal. Meaning that Child caused this.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause
Okay,
of the
never mind.
disaster.
That should not
At
be.
most, he would have had
Literally next
tangential
sentence.
liability.
Literally the next sentence. It should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. Alright. Nah, Child's fault.
Gotta keep him relevant somehow.
Whereas Master Skirk turned up and then said, oh, but my master was a guy. I can't remember his name. I'm sure that would be significant. I think it's not the Abyss Leader.
What kind of fucking name is Skirk?
What's his name? Yeah, but she mentioned her master, who I think controls the abyss, but then the whale was her master's pet. Or some shit like that, so the abyss guy...
Who's her?
As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during
No,
the trial...
Skirk, the one that really looks like Jingler, who was Child's master, who found Child in the abyss and saved him from the whale
Whether
when
it
he
was
was
due
Child.
to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using
I guess that's
him
why
to
he was
buy
found
time
guilty,
for us on
because
the assumption that he would
was
be
the
able
one
to
who
hold the
kind of
creature
awoke
off.
the whale.
I cannot
albeit
say.
accidentally.
Right.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they found. Hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become.
Life has always flowed like water.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the water.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new
Paimon sorta gets it.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that.
Farina has left.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me.
And she
before leaving
abdicated the
Opera House.
post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me. So who do I put on the little profile of the Hydro Archons?
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither
guess I put
saddened nor
Neuvillette then.
comforted. She simply
Or
said
both,
that
because there'll be an
she
extra
was
slot
tired.
anyway. I don't fucking know, man.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro
She will take many a year
she can
to
finally lay
rest
down
away
her
from the
burdens
public until
and lead
5
a
minutes
noble
later
life.
when you choose to do a story quest.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed
So he's
many
the
things
elemental
that I must
dragon,
do.
he's
But this
the main
power and this
prosecutor
duty,
Udex, he's
now
the
I'm
Hydro
speaking,
Archon.
you could say that both
Ah,
are
dang.
granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist
The
within
duty
my
of the
person.
Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex will coexist within my person.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce
That's true.
Lucky
Their
him.
power was derived from the people's faith in the high. Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia.
Oh
and it
man,
can
these
serve as a complete
instructions are
substitute.
fucking painful because I'll show you like one
Ask
day.
away. I will tell you the
keep
truth
these.
as I know
Whoa,
it.
the fucking back's got cake.
Oh,
though.
that's right. They say you've given it to the
Leaving aside their intentionality, the their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this
I'm
point,
having to look
would
up
seem to
someone
be
do
the
step by
Gnosis.
steps. This is embarrassing. I'm a grown man.
The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my journey. Okay, here's the tease for Natlan then. It's gonna be like, I don't know shit.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan, I presume.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide.
I am afraid I have a little
So all I can do is
talent
tell
as a
you what
travel
I know
guide.
about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a
Natlan.
nation of
Natlan?
dragons.
Excuse me? Matalan?
A nation of dragons?
Oh god,
You
it's a
mean
nation
like
of
you?
dragons. Of course it is.
No, I suspect that I would not find my... Unlike ancient dragons, such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
What?
Large numbers of
What
them have
way?
entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands
the
like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiator. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Morgan. You there? Oh, he's definitely muted. Shit. So apparently, Natlan is the nation of war, so everything's fucked. And there's like it says like dragons that have not like ancient dragons like he was, like new fucking weird humanity dragons. So if it's gonna be like weird lizard people, it might be weird lizard people.
Sounds like a real
And then he also just said, "Oh yeah, by the way, the captain from the Fatui is going to be there."
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to
He's the one that
Natlan.
looks like Thanatos.
In the meantime,
Episode 3.
Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned we guessed that there might be some reason for...
No wonder the House of the Hearth. So regarding this specific issue, I was just... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Further words
It
with
went
that lady
something
named
like this.
Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. Did she say something about the notices?
Well, we're going to head topside to see...
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal. I can finally catch the scent of it. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very similar to... I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak.
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
You should what? Wait. You should have the remains of the third descender.
Remains?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
A gnosis?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, but I fear I have never heard of it described.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information... It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is what... Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to.
This third descender you refer to. Who is it?
Master never mentioned them to me. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time. You believe...
I do. Wait.
The third
I have
descender.
a disciple of
I have
my
a disciple
own,
of my
don't
own. He
I?
can tell you.
He can be the messenger then.
Okay. The third descender. Yeah. So Morgan, when you ask about Natlan, they basically say, yeah, it's a nation of dragon people. I hope that doesn't mean
That's what she
fucked
told
up
me.
lizardmen.
Whether it would prove useful
be.
or not, I wanted to pass that
And,
information on to you.
It means the excuse to not make black characters.
That's true. And then it's also a nation of war, and El Capitano has entered his hat in the war. We are so back.
El Capitan.
The remains of the third descender?
What the remains of the third descender? What the fuck did they mean by that?
Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a
Oh
person's
my god,
remains?
Mr. Yang.
Wait. The Gnosis, the Hydronosis was the remains of the third.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play,
I'm not fucking...
that is what she meant to say.
Do you have the notice? Is that what you're saying?
No, they have... Alachina gets it. That's basically saying, hey, thanks for not killing us all. But Skirk just called it the remains of the third descender, and the descenders are the people who aren't from the world going down. Well,
And
what
she
does that
said that
mean?
it would bring misfortune and that you should chuck it, which
And
is why
she
you
said
gave
it
to the
would bring
Fatui.
misfortune and that you should chuck it away, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by
But then
keeping
again,
it
he
here.
does have... The oratory doesn't exist, so he doesn't need it for that. And then he's also got the Hydro Dragon powers, so he doesn't need it for that. So he really did not need that fucking chess piece.
What piece was it?
Whatever the Hydro chess piece was, I can't remember.
No, but like, I meant, fuck! I meant like what, like chess pieces?
Yeah, that's
is
why
it like a knight, is it?
You don't see it. But you...
Ah.
A Descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth Descender.
Jared realizes the tragic truth. He lost the Star Wars.
No. No.
One, that the
no.
Gnosis are related to Descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept.
But there are so many
I did not expect
Gnosis.
you to be
Is
one
it-
of them.
Is the third... all the Gnosis the remainder of the third one?
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender.
Okay, so all the Gnosis come from the guy who came before, who's dead.
I wonder, does your body
Does
also
your body
possess
also
similar
possess
properties?
similar properties? Chop them up.
Like,
Divvy them out.
like being able to... No, let's not think about comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
Wasn't Alice supposed to be one of them? Technically Aloy. Fucking hell.
That's what you say, but this topic's... Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
It's really funny, after the fight with the
Master
whale,
and get the answers that way.
just kind of throws Child into a portal, and I guess, yeah, he just ends up in Shadowsire, so... I wonder how they'll shoehorn him into that there.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
You still have his Gnosis?
It seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's
What's
over
that?
for now.
Does he still... not his Gnosis, his vision.
No, because, well, you give it back to Arlecchina, she's leaving right at the end. Because he's, like, resting in Shadowsire. I think she's going back as well.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as
He
raindrops.
said Skirk himself.
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all
The
of us?
Gnosis are the remains of the third Descender. You are the fourth. Aloy is the fifth, and Joker Persona 5 using the Pyro Sword is the sixth. Well, that's the quest complete. I'm really, like... Who the fuck is that third Descender, huh? It wouldn't be...
Why don't you just read the wiki?
What constellation is this for the Hydro Traveler? Increases the level of the... Oh, increases the level of the ult by 3. Yes, it is now level 4.
Water comes in many...
Oh, no way do I get my free fucking roll for completing a story quest. Oh, it's so bad.
To the discerning path.
Well, that means next story mission will be, Dainsleif turning up at some point, I guess. And being like, hey, bada
Dainsleif
bing.
being cool and as cryptic as fuck as possible. Yuri Lowenthal's sloppy style and then just leaving.
Can't wait for the Traveler to be like, yeah, who was the third Descender? Nope, dunno, gotta go, see you next year.
Mondstadt's water is... It seems from your expressions that you still ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully prepare...
Well, I guess I will... Oh, go away. Edit profile. Would it be a spoiler to have, on the, on my, like, Archon collection, which one should I put? Oh, shit. Maybe I'll just put both. I'll put both in there. God, it really is the Archon theme now. It wasn't right then, but... Yeah, now it's Neverlet, Raiden, Nahida, and Zhongli. It is a fucking Archon theme, Jesus Christ. Hydra, so I don't know, man. Okay, so maybe, Okay, so no, so he's not the Hydra Archon. There are no Archons. It was her giving the power back to the dragons who used to have it.
So he's just doing the job, but he's not the guy.
Yeah, so basically...
I believe in total dragon death.
Fontaine isn't bound by Celestia anymore, which is why he's allowed to, like, say things, and, like, Venti and Chard are like... Not Chard. Zhongli are like, sorry, contract. Boy.
I think Celestia should come down and just fire nuke everything and kill everyone.
So,
Snappy.
Genshin Wiki Descenders, because I know there was a couple that was saying. The first is the Heavenly Principles, the third Unknown Deceased, and the fourth is the Traveler. Wasn't one of them supposed to be Alex, I swear? Elemental power might be intrinsic to Descenders. Traveler imbues her power to share other Descenders of individual with elemental powers. The primordial one. Oh, I can find the name of Skirk's master from this as well. The scribe of Isroth feigns. Oh my god, there's so much shit going on.
Oh, brilliant. The fucking pliers have just gone off the desk and literally just landed into my leg. Nice one.
That's it. Skirk's master is Sertologi, otherwise known as the Foul. Skirk's master and owner of the all-devouring narwhal.
Why have Genshin gone with this narwhal gimmick?
And as a pet, someone similar to Reindotter and Vervolpir. Who's that? The one who Fontaine's prophecy. We know Reindotter is. That's Albedo and Golden from Canria, right? Oh, God. Sertologi is the name for the bright sword of flame, wielded by the fire Jotun Surtur from Norse mythology. Okay, we're doing that now. Doing that now, are we? Okay, so... Yeah. We all know the heavenly principles of the first defender and the rule to take that with an iron fist. There's Celestia and the gods, but then there's the Abyss, and then there's the Abyss are just existing. And then there are Fatui, which are the bad guys, but their morals constantly align with ours, so they're not real. Oh, fuck it. Good though, because Child made multiple appearances, but didn't say a word.
How he should be.
Couldn't afford Griffith. Griffins or whatever his name.
Clicked on a video only to realize last second that it was an Asmongold React video. Woo! That was close!
That was a close one. I didn't even touch the new area here. It's actually way bigger than the, like, initial, oh, here's what's coming in 4.2 made it look. There's that fucking tower down there. Oh, shit, okay, so... On the far right, they've added Lumados Harbor. I don't think there's there's no like Sumeru Harbor here, down here, yeah. But that does line up, being very close. On the other side is where that Mondstadt Harbor city should be, the Black Cat and all that shit. They need to. It's crazy going back, seeing how small Mondstadt is comparatively to everything else now.
Who cares?
Ha!
It do be kind of nice to have a small area.
Oh, shit.
Why is it so cute?
Still need to do Risley's story.
Excuse me, fucking hell.
Okay. Oh, I need to see where the new weekly boss is. Is it gonna be like here? No. Where is it on the map? World join request by a Farina profile picture. Yeah, you want my materials, don't you? You ain't getting shit. It's so funny how that only happens. It'll be like right at the end of a stream or whatever. Whatever characters just come out and there's only like 50 materials on the map. Please let me join. Wait, whoa, what was that? Once you reach AR40, you can quick challenge... What does that mean? Quick challenge trans domains? Oh. Wait, why is it there? Is it there? What? They put the like domain entrance for the mini boss in like the middle of the ocean for some reason. Oh, well, I might as well do it if it's 30 resin and I get... Oh, no, it takes 7 minutes. Shit. I don't know if it's the last like map expansion for Fontaine as well, because I'm not sure if the attitude was all the way full. But I'm not really sure what they could add.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?